What's up, y'all? How everybody doing? Shout out to everybody that's in the chat with their thumbs jack. Shout out to the new subscriber too, y'all. Cause they coming in numbers. They coming real. You know, I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Is we reaching out? Is the T is reaching? That's what I'm saying. All right, y'all. Y'all remember my last live about the J Guido? I need to change the title on my last live and put his name in that title. See what I'm saying? But he told everybody, y'all remember when I asked him questions? I asked him, where you was at? I was in Atlanta. That ain't you on the footage? He ain't even said no. He just said, you need to update your equipment and clear the picture up. All right? If I show y'all him, look, he just don't know how I set him up. I asked that sucker, man, I want to see your body. You know, in his mind, he thinking, oh, yeah, let me show my body. Because, he thought he was cute. And thinking, oh, female supposed to just go nuts or something. Like, ooh, ain't he flexing? He was lifting up that dirty tank top that looked like that junk ain't been washed in a month or two. Yeah, J. Guido. Mm-hmm. So pay y'all, thumb your boy up. It's too many people in here for no lights to be looking ain't right. See what I'm saying? Now look, I remember what King Rob said. Everybody seen that man nervous. Everybody, you know what I'm saying? Look, everybody saw it, knew he had something to hide, and I know what he had. So I really just don't need him no more. I'ma just expose him even more. You see what I'm saying? Man, look at those thumb. Whoa, whoa, look at the thumb game. Man, we got just 30 likes. Man, y'all hard on me this morning. Especially on a Sunday, not on Lord's Day. But let's spill some tea. All right, this my last live when I told everybody I got them all. I'ma mute this. And I'ma go and put him on there. All right? Let me blow his picture all the way up. Okay. Take a good look at it. And then you go on this Facebook page and see the younger version, because he looking a little older now, because it is 7 years, almost 10 years later, right? But if you go to his pictures round about that time, you know what he looked like. You know what I'm saying? I just don't feel like pulling up Facebook right now. But y'all see this. Let me see your body. So he felt for that. And y'all know he's short. He said he was about 5'6". I believe him. I thought he was a little shorter than that. He could be 5'5", 5'6". You know what I'm saying? I know he ain't tall. I know what King Rob said for me to look at that footage and be like, ooh, that sure is him. Now I see why Barbara, his people, the activist lady, Barbara Burns, that's her name, Barbara Burns, she an activist. She an activist. And and this her little nephew. Barbara used to go live and go over to their house. him and his mama used to always, bruh. And then make it so bad. He was telling everybody, yeah, show those pictures. I said, that's you on the footage? I said, hold up. Right here. See, he know. Damn, man, I wish I could blow this up, man. Now he know the camera ain't gonna get a good look at him when you're holding your head down, walking on the footage. And you know what I'm saying? In certain spots, you might forget things. You know what I'm saying? So when I hit him with that, I'm gonna hit him with this. Boom! Pow! Got him right here. Trey Gang got him right here. Come on, y'all. I told y'all there was him on that footage. Look, I'm finna go to the body bill. See, he flexing. You look at him. I needed all that. Yeah, I need the side poses. Mm-hmm. Good face shot. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Pow. What's up, gang? I see y'all in the chat. I see y'all. What's up, Sci-Fi? Shout out to my mom. What's up, Tara? You know what I'm talking about? What's up, Miss Front Not Hayes? So now look, you got him right here. Cause I was like, man, that little, cause I was like, he one of them little short cocky niggas, right? That's him. And look who he would be with, Monifa. He would be with Monifa. That's why he said, let me call Monifa right quick. Talking about somebody gave him, supported him, and was giving them their number. Bro, you right here with Monifa. And Monifa is with who? Pucky brother. I don't know who these two dudes is. Then, look. Man, I wish it wasn't so blurry. Pow. And then y'all know he was working with two phones, right? When he was live and stuff, and he was, you know what I'm saying, looking at one phone, going into the other phone. So Told you. Cause look, this why he got exposed. Cause he leaked the picture with Chosen King on that John. Let me see, can I find that John? Y'all remember that picture with him and Chosen King was on that John? Then he with this group too. So when he was look, if you paid attention, when he said people gave these people they numbers, bruh, you with these people. The same people you claiming you finna call these people, and you know these people. So your number will be in their phone. That's what got him exposed, cause he leaked the picture with Tanasia and Chosen King together. He was the first one leaked it, and since he leaked it, King Rob got to expose him on the footage and told them what they did. Look. Check this out. King Rob said they were all right here. Keep this in mind. What timestamp this is, gang? What timestamp this is? 1:53. So they finna go. King Rob said, look, they finna tell them to hold up. Cause they said Kenneka right here. The girl finna go out. So they stopped them. Boom, and make it so bad. Keep him in mind. He said they stopped them right there. Kaboom. He told them, look. He told them to stop. You see that? Boom. Kenneka right there. That's when she getting beaten up. Right here. Make it so bad. King Rob said, look, it's going to be people in the parking lot because they waiting on the phone call. See that? It looked like something dropped to the floor. It looked like the fight had to take down to the floor. So boom, he come back in. She hugging them. Boom. Now that's Jay Guido right here. Jay Guido finna be right here. Y'all remember when they were talking about, look, he taking the money at the ATM. They had everybody thinking it was an ATM. Now Jay Guido know who on the other side of that door. And they got to wait on the phone call. And you're gonna see him jump on the phone. Look, boom, they go to headlights right there. They go to headlights right there. So that's who they waiting on. Bam. So you see look, if you look back here, you're gonna see people, you know what I'm saying, in and out. In this area, you see it's a car. You see people pulling up. Boom, they pulling up. Now look, at this point, Kenneka, they dragging Kenneka body through the patio area, the garden area. You see what I'm saying? He said, boom, they was still stomping Kenneka out. You know what I'm saying? And that's why they standing at the door right there. So look, King Rob said, this the reason why you see him on the phone. Look, you see that right there? Boom. That's the reason why they standing right there, to cover up for what's going on right here. So you actually seeing a murder, but they got the window like it's heavily tinted and you can't see, but it's a struggle live on the video. You just don't see it. That's why they trying to cover, you know what I'm saying? It's like they blocking it. All right. Boom. That's why they keep looking. They gonna have to look. They waiting on the Jay Guido waiting on the call. Jay Guido waiting on the call, cause when he gets on the phone, that's when everybody finna be on the move. You see that? Look. Ooh. Look. Look what he just did. You see how he waving them folks? Ooh. Look at him. All right, y'all. Let's dip. Ooh. Girl, come on. You see that? So that's when they pull her in the pool area. And that's where they all finna go. To the pool area. And I'm finna stop it right here. Look. She just came out the kitchen. Jay Guido now came out the kitchen. This camera showing these people coming out the kitchen, bro. So King Rob said, look, boom, everybody back here in the parking lot. This said, look, this at 1:50. All right. King Rob said, in the midst of the struggle, guess who was out here? King Rob said, Miss Teresa and Leonora was out here with some other dudes. This is what King Rob said. King Rob said, Miss Teresa, Leonora and them was in this area. Chosen in this area. Straight drop now. All of them was there. They said a fight. They were waiting on the call that come from the killers. Meaning that it had to be Miss Teresa, somebody in the family, or Leonora or Kenny. Right? So when they called Jay Guido, because that's when they finna bring her in the pool area. Jay Guido and them finna walk down that hall and come back down here. So when you start seeing these people on their phone, that's them going to the pool area. And that's how she got assaulted. Her shoes is off. And they say she finna end up naked, right? So that's why King Rob said the girl was passed out. Everybody said, you know what I'm saying, she was dead in the pool area. Not only that she was dead, but Jay Guido still wanted to go again. Now look, I'm gonna play on the video. So everybody forgetting this is the private ballroom. This the private ballroom. This where everybody gonna be at in the midst of the cover up. So they all went in the pool area. It was females in there and everything, right? Look. Y'all remember this video? If you seen this video, look, this was 6 years ago. I still remember this like it was yesterday, gang. This, look, the Don the Knock Design dude, he know what exactly happened to Kenneka. I don't know how he know. You know what I'm saying? But he know. Don't this adds up? Look, update. Is this the pool area over here by the blinking lights? Look what timestamp he going to. Look. You see the timestamp? Right at 1:20. 20 minutes later, you got this. Don't forget about Kenneka phone records and who she last spoke with at 1:20. So that means when Kenneka was lured out the room because Leonora leaves out the hotel and go into the parking lot. Then they gonna come down when Kenneka gonna be in the kitchen. Now, since Kenneka gonna be in that parking lot, guess who you will see in the parking lot? See, I'm gonna let y'all listen to what he finna say. What's going on?
Let y'all know that I'm just doing this for you guys. You know what I'm saying? Like, basically, because I could be doing other things. And the reason why I do these is because it doesn't take too much work to do them. So I can produce these videos more quicker. The Fly Glory and the documentaries, I have to.
Now keep this in mind, gang. What I was finna say. Keep this in mind. Y'all know he bringing up the pool area for a reason. Cause I just told y'all what was going on, right? So now y'all finna read between the lines and tell me he didn't even know the whole time.
Have some kind of story that's catchy, something that's worth presenting to you guys. And that's why you might not see me doing a lot of stories. I know there's stories out there, but every time I do an old story, you hear people, oh, this is an old story, or you're late that night, or whatever. I'm going to continue to do the videos, but just bear with me. I'm human like everybody else, and sometimes you guys are hard to satisfy, but I try my best. But with this footage today, what I wanted to bring to you guys is, why do y'all see this stuff up here in the right hand corner? Like somebody has their emergency lights on throughout the whole surveillance tape.
And y'all remember when I was going along with the timestamp at 3 something, and I was like, look, y'all, the parking lot got to be important around about this time, cause she got to end up at the parking lot sometime. You see what I'm saying? So now we got the accurate timestamp. Now the narrative still can't change, but the numbers. Look, and you can't tell me that he didn't even know. You linking this, he linking it to the security booth. You got security right here at all times. There's no doubts about that. But why they didn't name the security in the paperwork that's in the booth? Cause you got to take his statement too. If they gave you parking tickets and all of this, no wonder why they don't want to mention you. You see what I'm saying? Look.
What is really going on? I believe that somebody is blocking an area or blocking a way. I'm not like, okay, let me reverse that.
It's a car back here too.
Teresa Martin, the mother of Kenneka. She said when she went to the Plaza Hotel that day, she seen people cleaning out the pool. And she didn't put it together until, she seen the videos and stuff and all that. Like,
that means, if you know the layout, that means Miss Teresa had to walk in that area and make it so bad she admitted she was in that area and gave you a false timeline. Oh. And she did say, when y'all think they'll be cleaning out the pool right after when it happened, or a day later? You see what I'm saying? Then she gave you a timestamp when they were cleaning out the pool. Round 3 and 4 o'clock. So he just told on Miss Teresa. In so many words, you can't tell me he didn't know.
Why were they cleaning? Okay, y'all see the people right there? Y'all see the people? Anybody coming around this time is suspicious. I don't care what anybody is saying. We don't know who did it. All we know is she's dead. And they're trying to say she went into a freezer and died. And we seen all the photos. The hair, the nails with the plastic bag ripping on it. Like, the wet hair, the dirty clothing. Man, Kenneka was fly. She was fly as hell. She
Y'all
ain't
see the
wearing no dirty
headlights?
clothes. Y'all know that. Y'all
Peep
know
it
how
out.
it is these days. You get talked about like that. We don't mess with that, man. We leave that for them. Them type of people. They want to do that.
Make it so bad, gang. Y'all remember when I said this about the parking lot footage? I'm really finna catch y'all attention now. Cause when I told y'all, I said, y'all, man, y'all got people running in the parking lots. And I ain't even know why would they would be running. I would have known why they would be running in the parking lot if I would have had the time. Correct. Like I got to correct. If I would have had that, I wouldn't. It would have showed you why they were running from the parking lot. Watch this.
They want to save all their money and, be all frugal and stuff and wear dirty clothes every day. We don't do that, man. But Kenneka was fly, man. Y'all seen her? She was fly and her clothes were dirty. She wouldn't want to be seen like that.
Keep your eye over here and over here.
She wouldn't do that to herself like that.
Cause this is where they all gonna be
like
going there.
Level-headed. A little more level-headed than most of them that was in that room. What do you think? What do you want me to do? What are you looking for? Are you looking to just talk about somebody? Are you looking to just dislike a video because we didn't find a killer? I'm always moving around and I'm trying to, work the case like anybody else is working the case. And y'all all over my case. I mean, there's a lot of people that just be hating on this channel. Like, man, I shouldn't be focusing on that, but it's so much, you know what I'm saying? Y'all wonder why I be turning up. And, like, sometimes I drop a video every day. Like, man, and y'all about to turn me up again. Okay, okay. Okay, the dude right there in the right hand corner of this surveillance tape, that the emergency lights has been on for so long, and then somebody even pull up and join them and put their emergency lights on. I don't know what part of the hotel that is, but I know this is the rear of the hotel. And that is a decent sized hotel. It's not small. This is crazy, man. And y'all be disliking my video and talking about the video. Dude, we need to focus on this. This is what we need to focus on, y'all over there. Focusing on being trolls. Y'all, you know, it's working, but I'm not gonna stop the videos. Y'all just gonna be y'all wasting.
Hey, and make it so bad, cause when I had the footage, I sat here and watched this footage day and night, bro. I'm talking about, I'm watching movement over here. It all makes sense to me now. And then look, make it so bad, gang. Y'all want to, we already know about the parking lot theory. And make it so bad, when they gave us the footage, we see them in the parking lot. And they made it look like, well, let's go and search the parking lot. That was their reason to tell us, well, if you see us on the footage, that's because we were looking for Kenneka. Because if you know the timestamp now correctly, all of them was in the parking lot. They was in the parking lot at 2:30. Watch this.
Y'all, dexterity.
You got people sitting in cars.
The phones and all that. Y'all wasting that dislike. Pressing down to press dislike, man. Y'all wasting that muscle movement that it takes. All the muscle power it takes to do that. Y'all wasting that because I'm going to keep. Dude, y'all can't stop me. But anyways, man, let me get back to this video. I'm trying not to let that bother me so much. Anyway, okay, keeping it moving. Y'all see I think somebody joined them up there with the emergency lights on. Dude, something is going on. This is happening around the same time Kenneka was roaming the halls, belligerent, drunk as hell. What do y'all want to believe, man? Yeah, man. And okay, I want y'all to notice something. Notice that this surveillance footage is just so grainy. It's not like the other videos that we've seen, especially in the front desk. You can see something on the floor. Okay, yeah, this is one of my subscribers. He must have commented. Yeah, shout out to him. I think another one's gonna pop up. We're gonna keep it moving. Okay, somebody joined them up there. There's two sets of lights up there with their emergency lights on. Dog, what is going on, dude? Is this a murder scene or something? Y'all acting like something is really going on. What do y'all need to block? What are y'all trying to prevent people from seeing? You hear me?
And then look, this how it all finna start. This how it all finna start right up in here.
And then they're trying to say that Kenneka was seen walking out here. What?
Remember that? And Mr. Reese confirmed.
I've been watching this footage all night. My baby woke me up. No. My baby did not wake me up. I was up. I was doing the video. I was trying to finish this video last night. Then he woke up. Like around 12 o'clock. He didn't go back to sleep until 2:30. And by 2:30, I'm like, I'm sleepy. Man, I went back there. I'm like, nah, I'm done. I can't finish this video. They want more. And that was the only time. The weekends are the only time I can make videos now. School is about to start January 9th. Dude, I got to buy a laptop. Another laptop. I have to buy a laptop that I can, work on and stuff like that. That dude looks suspicious with the backpack on. You know what I'm saying?
Here we go, gang.
Coming from over here.
See, y'all gonna see what I see.
This is ridiculous.
That's why he putting that scary music to it. Cause bruh, ooh, it's finna go down.
Yeah, the mother, she said when she came to the hotel, they seen people cleaning out the pool. Man, I would have been like, hold on, let me, no, I gotta investigate this. Let me see, what y'all cleaning up. I can't find my daughter. I want to look in the pool and see if I can find, some evidence that shows my daughter been here or something. Man, I feel sorry for her, man, because they were trying to cover this up. Like, it had to be the officer, man. It had to be a security officer that knew, or that was an officer, you know. His normal job has been the officer of the law, but then he gets his extra money by being a security guard. I feel like he could have done it, dude. The security guard we never seen. I want
Y'all see who he mentioning? Not French Cave. He mentioned the security guy. That's the police. Cause look, keep this in mind. These people said security. Franz Cave and that other security guy was in that room. Them the two main security guard Pigs mentioned. Since this what he doing. If you paying attention what he doing, he gonna show you the video and tell you what he gonna really just tell you what's going on. He mentioned the pool because he know when Miss Teresa was at that pool. Miss Teresa should have never mentioned the pool, period. She shouldn't have mentioned the pool. Cause all Miss Teresa did, this what Miss Teresa did. She threw the pool theory back at Crown Plaza. And told us, yeah, don't forget y'all were cleaning that pool out at 3 and 4 in the morning. And Miss Teresa made it look like when she was up there at the hotel, when they were trying to find her, you know what I'm saying? She tried to make it look like that, but nope. 9 times out of 10, when King Rob said Miss Teresa was in the parking lot. That's why the security was in the room, because they the one that were helping navigate her. Right? So she still gonna be in security hand, cause that's who she was. That's who, you know what I'm saying. So he was like, they went to the parking lot. They got Kenneka in the parking lot, right? They beat her up and did what they did in the pool. They dragged the body out and put it in the car. That's why you got the car pictures. Cause they was like, cause what they was gonna do is drive Kenneka in the car to the back door. That's the only way. You see what I'm saying? That's how she would eat. That's what King Rob said.
to see him, and I'm gonna look through all this surveillance, man. It's 36 hours of surveillance tapes, and I can't even produce the videos quick enough for y'all. I want to be able to do that. That's why when I do have the time to do it, I do it, and I do it. And sometimes it might look like I'm overdoing it. No, I'm just getting the videos done because I might not have time next week to do these videos. So I'm getting as much done now as possible. But yeah, man.
Bro, y'all ain't seen the car creeping? Look. Y'all ain't see the car creeping? Watch this. Look.
But But yeah, man. And it seemed like the more I
Don't
fight,
get that traffic
the more I
confused,
find out,
gang.
or I'll watch a video and I'll be like, dang, they didn't find the killer yet. And then I get back into it, like, man, let me see if I can watch some more tapes or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me put some work in. You know, this is crazy as hell. I don't even know how to explain. Okay, now, okay, I see up there to the right. There's something going on. Like, I think somebody's car must have failed or something.
Now look, why
And they
you
had to tow
think
it. Yeah, thank you for loving the music, and I love y'all for liking my videos. You know,
now think about it. We already know Kenneka is in his parking lot. Then you got security lights going off, right? Guess who finna pop up?
even the dislikes, but y'all can't give me a reason. Like, just give me a reason why y'all don't like it. What am I doing wrong? How am I ruining your day? To the point where you have to dislike a video. Yeah, I took it down ASAP. But yeah, thank you for loving the videos, and I love all my subscribers, man. I really love y'all, for real. Like, man, y'all just don't understand. Y'all keep me focused. Y'all keep me working. Y'all keep me motivated, man. If it wasn't for y'all, I don't think I'd be going to school. You know, trying to get my associate's degree, and I should be done with it.
And keep this in mind, gang. What time we see French Cave last on the footage? When I told y'all when he went on break, look, this when French Cave grabbed duplicated keys. If they made duplicated keys around about this time, it had to been pool keys. A pool card key. You see what I'm saying? That's the only way they can get in there. If I seen that with my own eyes and nobody's not interested in that key and that's the main key, they can open up any door in the hotel and nobody not questioning it. And they on the footage. That's just like watching a security guard duplicating women room keys and giving them to security guards on the footage. Hotel got caught like that plenty of time. I done seen that with my own eyes. So look, so Miss Teresa gonna be in this pool area around 1:30, 2:30, 3:30. Cause I don't even think Miss Teresa went back to the house to the tent. Cause check this out. You see this? You see people? Hold on. Look, you see these people, right? Man, you'll start seeing people getting out of cars that don't need. Look, you see a car pulling up right here. Check it out. Cause I was looking at it like this here. If they had something going on in their parking lot for real, you're gonna have people in their parking lot before she even come down there. You're gonna have it everything set up. Now think about this. We know that's Kenneka's cousin. We know this Kenneka kinfolk. Who is to say he just came from the pool area and just drove the car up here and let Mr. Reach and them back down? Cause check this out. They said they were talking to a dude named Flav. He the one, they was on the phone with a person named Flav, and they were trying to explain Flav what happened to her too. So, if you got Miss Teresa said, yeah, when that guy went up there, now she talking about her own family member, right? Him. She said, when that dude got up there, and when you was walking, when y'all were walking back to the room, you told him, Meek and girl. And he said, so what? That's my effing cousin, right? So why would Mr. Reese would start out when that dude went to the hotel? You should have said, well, my people went up there. So so this looking like to me, if Mr. Reese is on that premises and he just came, cause he gonna have a pocket ticket too. Anybody come in this gate gonna have to have a pocket ticket. So he pulls up, meeting up with Monifa at 150. I mean at 140. This at 140 now. And we know Leonora somewhere in the parking lot. We know Leonora somewhere in that parking lot. So let me see what he talking about, because he telling y'all the same thing.
Network and vent about what really happened. So y'all have to take those videos as somewhat plausible pieces of evidence, because this is a social media case. It's just so watered down. You know what I'm saying? We just don't really know who's fabricating stuff, who's making up stuff, who's trying to modify a little stuff here and there. We don't really know what's going on, but I know there is the truth, and there's a lot of fake stories that's going around, man. We got to find out which one is real, man, which one is not. Collectively, man, we can do this. We can do this, and we have been moving. Okay. So I still haven't seen Kenneka, but I'm still going to go over this footage another time. It's just so grainy. It looks like people are walking in certain areas, like in the middle. That top box to the right. In that little corner. Like, it just feels like, it's just... My mind could be playing tricks on me, man, because I just want justice, man. All right, man. All right, I think I'm going to just call it, man.
That's why
the fucking emergency lights are still on. How long does it take to tow a car? Again. What's really going on up there, man? I'm going.
Keep in mind, that's why they gave us Irene live video. Because at this point, we'll be looking at Irene live video. So that's why they needed Irene live video and change the timestamp on that job. Cause the hotel had to agree to change the timestamp and knock it up 2 hours. Cause it clearly showing you how the family moving in this hotel.
All into this one because people think I be playing with this stuff. I'm not playing. I'm finna show y'all, man. Y'all go like this video. Y'all go like this one, don't make it now, and y'all go like the Top Boss documentary that's coming out within the next 3 to 4 days. I might even do it for Christmas. I might even let y'all have it for Christmas, man. This is my gift to y'all. It's just gonna be so dope, man. Signing out, man. That knock. You know who it is, man. Justice for Kenneka. Peace.
$145. Damn. Man, he know when to cut that John off too, man. I got to find that other parking lot video. Let me see, do we got the other John? Now keep this in mind. He came up with the narrative, right? All right. Where that video at? We just watched that, John. Then look what was going on in the kitchen at the exact same time. We just watched the parking lot. Look what's going on
Thanks
in
for
the
clicking
kitchen.
on the video. Welcome. What I wanted to bring to y'all attention is this guy right here in the braids. I noticed that the kid with the neck pillow on with his mother
That's why he cropping out the time on this footage.
is walking with him. This may be the only concrete evidence that we have. We know that the lady and child was seen around the same time Kenneka was supposedly walking the halls. So, with that knowledge, when we see this guy walking hesitantly behind the same two people we seen Kenneka walk in front of on the earlier tape, could we assume that he too could have met up with Kenneka or crossed paths with her?
Ooh, he telling that.
If you pay close attention, you will notice something there.
Ooh.
See the Crown Plaza employee looking like he is in a hurry to get somewhere? As I take a closer look at this employee, it looks like he is looking at his phone or some type of tablet as a guide for something. Is this the way they watch their surveillance tapes? Through tablets set up wirelessly to the cameras? That will be ideal for this type of business. If so, this may be the break in the case that we need.
Oh, Franz K did say that about the video check app on the phone, and he already been saying this stuff 6 years ago. Now y'all see that how he know this, and he got the whole surveillance footage, and he watched the whole surveillance footage. Ain't this mighty strange that he can break down the video with no police reports? No police. Why'd you need a police report if you already know that everybody's story gonna be the same and the timestamp's gonna be wrong when they talking about Kenneka was still in the room at 1 and 2 in the morning? Look.
As you can see, he is walking past the surveillance tape, looking at the phone or tablet for a second. But it's as if soon he sees himself on tape, looking at the tablet. That's when he puts his head up, because he is trying to outsmart us. During this whole gap of nothingness, I think he could be stalking her on his phone, planning his attack, watching her on the surveillance through his phone. Irene said that they were getting harassed all night by the staff. What make you think it's going to stop all of a sudden when Kenneka leaves the room? Man, come on, y'all. Y'all gotta put it together now. Then, 3:42, like clockwork, the lady and the child enters the frame with an unknown suspect following them. This could possibly be one of the killers. Just pay attention to his movements. The security guard could have done it.
And ain't this funny if that's Kenneka's cousin and he just told everybody he might be one of the killers? He might be one of the killers. Then you got that other YouTuber that when the employee reached out to them and they told us about the dreadhead dude. The dreadhead coming here all the time. So y'all can't see this. If they say, yeah, we know the dreadhead dude, and the whole time the dreadhead dude is Kenneka cousin. We didn't know this. It's Kenneka cousin. He come in here all the time. We all know him. All right? Then there would be him, Mr. Teresa talking about, yeah, when that young man went up there to the pod and when y'all linked up, and you said Neek in there, he said, what you telling me for? That's my fucking cousin. Like he didn't care. Now you see why he was talking that way. So then you got Liver Nora, Miss Teresa and them all there. And that's the only reason how she even got drugged and come out the room full of family members, walking in the hotel with security. And then when I was watching his videos, I'm like, man, wait a minute. I don't even know why he ain't even got more subscribers than what he got. Cause the way he was talking, I knew then. I'm like, man, the way that man, it's like he taunting us something. It's like he knows something and I'ma just show everybody and and I'ma just put a little scary music and I'ma put you a look information out there. But you know what I'm talking about.
But he could have easily had a few people helping him too. Look.
Family member.
He is on the phone following right behind this woman like he has done it a few times before. And why is this picture so orange? That's crazy. They didn't want us to see everything clearly or something. We would have been... Is somebody trying to cover up something? This is crazy. Man, I would like to thank y'all for watching my video and just clicking on my videos and liking them, man. To all my true subscribers. And the new people. Okay. This employee right here has just went up on my suspects list. Look at when he meets up with this guy in the red plaid shirt, tells him where to meet or gives him some type of directions. But if we are looking at this at a detective angle, we might think he is telling him where Kenneka is and what they are going to do next to capture her. This guy in the red plaid shirt is seen walking up.
And check this out, common sense would have told you this. If you got that man pointing him and told him go that way, the only place that he just pointed him to was the kitchen. Ain't like that man said, oh yeah, where the restroom at? Oh, it's over there. You see what I'm saying? Hey, where your gym at? Oh, it's over there. He ain't looking for no gym. It's the kitchen. And he told him, go back this way. The same thing he did to everybody else that was in the room. And he walking around with his walkie-talkie and watching videos on his phone.
Up across the elevator once more here. I looked at the friends of Kenneka and I'll be like, man, they are just being concerned about their friend. That's why they are searching around and looking for her so desperately like this. They even took it as far as turning up with the employees about her disappearance. Now that's some real ignorant stuff to do, but y'all know how we get. I am starting to think their friends are the least likely ones that could have killed her. They're just underage kids being dumb by popping pills and drinking and doing stuff like that. I got some stuff that's coming up in the next video and I want y'all to stay tuned. J for K, that not design. Peace. Hey, what up, y'all? Thanks again for joining.
Look how he hitting it on every video.
This is gonna be
Look how he hitting the video all in the same time frame.
in the time frame of this video, I am going to only show you guys around the time she was said to be missing. This is the time frame that everybody has been looking for. The compiled footage of the time frame everybody says she went missing. So I seen a few things that was out of the ordinary, but there was a couple things that really stuck out to me the most. Everybody who looks up at that camera is somewhat suspicious to me. Because if you're just minding your own business and you know how society works, you would just go along with the day.
Check this out, y'all. And y'all want to know what's the cold part about it? Look, y'all want to know what's the cold part about this? I'm going to see if anybody paying attention. He ain't even got the footage from Rosemont. This man got the footage from the VOT. The real one. Woo! Oh! You don't get these kind of files out Rosemont. So you must be an employee or a security guard that had access to videotape. Ain't nobody listening though. Ain't nobody listening. Man, bro. Videotape. That's why he look at his flow mat. You see his flow mat? No wonder why he had all the footage. So you mean to tell me, man, bruh is an employee? Gotta be security. And you gonna download that footage. If I was a security working at that hotel, I'll sneak and download it too. Man, if their thumbs don't go up right now on this one. All right. Trey Gang got another YouTuber. I can't believe what my own eyes see here.
And with the settings.
He wasn't thinking. Ooh, no wonder why you... So he got the real footage.
All right.
Oh, so he knew the time was off at 3-something, right? He knew the time was off at 3-something. He knew the real time.
These the guys? Nope, these ain't the guys. This is just, I think, an employee or something. He's walking a little awkward, like George Jefferson, but I don't know. He has a little swag in his step. Look at this. You already know who this is.
Check him out.
So she comes in the frame. I think she meets somebody. It looks like that was a male that she met up with. Why is he going in the bathroom with her? That's kind of odd. And this is around the times of 1 a.m. and 3 a.m. the 9th of September 2017. But yeah, this is the compiled footage for that date and that time frame. Around midnight, 12 o'clock, the maintenance man, he's doing his runs. He's vacuuming. So I'm thinking he's not done yet. How many floors do he have to vacuum himself? He's seen something. Somebody seen something.
Why he said he seen something, cause look, the maintenance man did saw something. They took his statement too, but nobody don't never talk about that man y'all just seen vacuuming the floor. Keep this in mind. Even 54 Keys made a video about him, and listen to what she said. Bruh, this stuff is so crazy. Man, when I was watching this man video, it took me a while to catch on. Like, man, I want to know how he getting all the footage. And you know, because he was releasing them junk. Then I realized, I said, man, he the only one that talk about the videotech. And he got the videotech footage. He got the videotech footage. So he know the whole setup.
Look at that. And who was this lady? I've seen her a couple times. Crazy. The famous security guard. Look at him. Let's see. Right now, his posture and everything and what he's saying. What is the time? I believe it's 1 something. Look at that. He's talking to somebody. They do not want to be on the camera. What was he talking about? Alright, it's 12:30. Kenneka have not arrived yet, but
keep this in mind. Not only that he know these people, if you got the videotech footage, bro, you work with these people. You know everybody that's on the footage. And then what make it so bad? He do documentaries on Chicago gangs. Look, y'all remember Lil Pappy? Lil Pappy name came up when it comes to Kenneka Jenkins case, because people like, look at the ringtone and all this about Lil Pappy. So he doing documentaries on Go Pappy. Go check it out and see what's going on with that. Cause why they were like, yeah, turn that Lil Pappy ringtone now, you know, like they don't mess with him like he a op or something. So look. So when he was talking in codes, now I know what he's saying. Ain't fooling me no more.
The hotel room where Irene rented. There's people there already, so they can be loud or could have already been reported on. We don't know. I mean, it's in the affidavit. It's in the investigation files. But look at this, guys. Look at these guys. First, that guy. He came in around the time she was missing. This is around the time she was seen on a camera. So anybody walking or roaming the halls around the time Kenneka Jenkins was seen on a camera is a suspect. Am I wrong? Especially if you work there. You seen the black guy, he was seen on the camera. The dude before this guy, he was seen on the camera at the same time. Kenneka Jenkins was seen walking the halls for the very last time of her life.
I'm glad y'all mentioned it about counting the money. Because when you go back to the timestamp on the footage, when he counting the money was a dead giveaway. Because when I first seen that, I said, whoa, that's the wrong time to be counting money. You know what I'm saying? And I'm looking at the footage because this is going to be around 4:30 when he count the money. So that means, ooh, if that's at Tucson, think about the pictures of the,
R.I.P. Kenneka. 3:00 a.m. September 9th. What is going on?
Look, listen to what the dude just said. The dude just told everybody. Look, the dude just told everybody he the suspect. Ain't no more gassing no more. You know what I'm saying? He just told you where he was at when Kenneka came up missing. Watch this.
I've already been reported on. We don't know. I mean, it's
Look, this at 1 o'clock. This at 1 o'clock. Watch what he finna say.
Been reported on. We don't know. I mean, it's in the affidavit. It's in the investigation files. But look at this, guys. Look at these guys. First, that guy. He came in around the time she was missing. This is around the time she was seen on a camera. So anybody walking or roaming the halls around the time Kenneka Jenkins was seen on a camera is a suspect. Am I wrong?
How is it? Straight up.
Especially if you work there. You seen the black guy, he was seen on the camera. The dude before this guy, he was seen on the camera at the same time Kenneka Jenkins was seen walking.
So he basically just told everybody about the red jacket Kenneka cousin with the long dreads and the other front. This front, y'all ain't seeing what he trying to tell y'all. This Kenneka come up missing. So who gonna be with her? Just like Zach TV said. Security. Y'all wanna know who down there with her? Security. Zach just didn't mention about the cousin that was up there on the same footage. Look.
In the halls for the very last time of her life. R.I.P. Kenneka. 3:00 a.m. September 9th. What is going on?
He the only one that gonna be having that coffee cup in his hand. There go David
Look at this
Pino. What? And look, this, you want to know why this video is right here is gold? Because managers don't park back here. They got their own parking space. And you walking towards the kitchen.
I know he knows something. He looked like he's the head honcho of some sort.
You know he the head honcho. You work with him. Got the real footage.
12:30, 12:52, time skip. There's so many things going on. These time skips could be. Yeah, they can be deleting other evidence for other crimes that's being committed. We don't even know.
That's the real reason why Eugene and them walking from this area. Y'all gotta think about it. Man, Crown Plaza made this look like these people walked in there and walked in a big ass circle and walked out the hotel. I'ma tell y'all straight up like this here. This camera gonna show them coming out the kitchen. And we all know who in the kitchen, David Pena and other people. Other people, bruh.
We do not even know. Yeah, look at them. They look grimy. It's just something about, it's 1:12. Okay, look, they could be texting like, Kenneka's almost here. Get ready, girl. I don't know who they are. They don't look like Lenora, the family.
See that?
So they can.
Why he even said what he just said? Listen to what he just said about the family.
Yeah. Look at them. They look grimy. It's just something about, it's 1:12. Okay, look, they could be texting like, Kenneka's almost here. Get ready, girl. I don't know who they are. They don't look like Lenora, the family. So they can be ops for real.
So why he said they don't look like Lenora, you know? Ooh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, but check them out one more time. It's 1:12 and y'all know Kenneka is about to arrive. So why is she on her cell phone? Okay. They could be setting the stage right now. Look at that, time skip 1:24, and guess who comes out the bathroom? She could be texting her. They could be texting, they could be setting the stage up right now. Kenneka's on her way. She has something in her coat. She's hiding something from us. What the fuck is she hiding? What the? You gotta think about it. We're not no store, no Macy's or nothing, so she don't have to really hide anything, but she have to cover up something that would incriminate her if it was seen on the camera. Time skip 206, security guard. Look at him. What is he doing? He's seen everything. He is the main suspect, or he is the key. The main key in this case, man. He can solve it all. He knows what happened. Somebody threatened him, so he's not gonna give any information up. But I want to find out when did he start acting weird? What happened? Who pressed him? Who did it? That time, he didn't look in the camera that time. It could be serious now. 2:08 a.m. A few minutes before Kenneka was seen on the camera. And look at this guy. Everybody who's seen on camera around the Kenneka disappearance is suspect. And you're on the phone?
think they can be just some innocent people, but we don't know. They look like it from here. I'm checking it out. I'm trying to stay on the case. I'm trying to give y'all as much information as I can. 251, y'all know it's grind time, so anything on camera is suspect. Look at your boy. He's ready. He's going, and he's in a kind of a hurry. You wouldn't want to be seen running on the camera, especially if somebody was going to investigate it afterwards. Look at your boy, and guess what? He's about to come back. It's 255. He's seen who killed Kenneka, or who followed Kenneka, or where Kenneka went. Look at him. Okay, he's a little hastier this time. Got a little pep in his step. 255. 257. Time skipped. 302. Time skipped. Man, come on now. He could be running through the halls trying to go find your girl, Kenneka Jenkins, and he don't want nobody to find out. Y'all know what the real is. It's crazy. I like for the information to come out. Bingo, here we go. This is a key point in this surveillance that I have brought to you guys today. Look at these guys. Look at your dude in the P hat. He wants to cover up his face. Why do you want to cover up your face after you've seen the camera? Check this out. Replay. Detective style. Let's get it. We're looking at him. He's looking down at his phone. It's around the time Kenneka was about to be taken or put in the freezer, whatever. He's looking at his phone. He do not want to be seen on the camera. Soon as he notices that there's a camera there, he immediately turns his head downward, like he's operating his phone. Do you see that? Then he wants to put his hoodie on. You call. I heard that when he slipped up and finna say J Guido name. Thumb me up. Once you heard he was about to say J Guido name. It was. Listen closely. I like for the information to come out. Bingo, here we go. This is a key point in this surveillance that I have brought to you guys today. Look at these guys. Look at your dude in the P hat. Look at your dude in the P hat. Look at your dude in the P hat. Pow, pow. Again, Trey Gang is on fire. You got another YouTuber saying your name. Again. Look at your dude in the P hat. He wants to cover up his. Look at your dude in the P hat. He wants to cover up his face. Why do you? And listen to what he said. Look, he got the detective camera on there and everything. He said, bingo. This a real piece of the puzzle. This footage right here. Come on now. He could be running through the halls trying to go find your girl, Kenneka Jenkins, and he don't want nobody to find out. Y'all know what the real is. It's crazy.
I like for the information to come out. Bingo, here we go. This is a key point in this surveillance that I have brought to you guys today. Look at these guys. Look at your dude in the P hat. He wants to cover up his face. Why do you want to cover up your face after you've seen the camera?
Because you know
Check
who
this
he
out.
is.
Replay. Detective style. Let's get it. We're looking at him. He's looking down at his phone. It's around the time Kenneka was about to.
See why he pointed him out of everybody? Because listen to what Trey Gang told y'all. What they said this man did to Kenneka Jenkins. They said this man had sex with she was dead, bruh. You see what I'm saying? Then you know they been there before. Look how they just come through the hotel. Look how they just come in. Why would if you knew if I would never been in the hotel, you would never see me walking, coming in the lobby and walking. Come on, bro.
To be taken or put in the freezer, whatever. He's looking at his phone. He do not want to be seen on the camera. Soon as he notices that there's a camera there, he immediately turns his head downward. That there's a camera there, he immediately turns his head downward, like he's operating his phone.
Y'all see this? Same chest. This a good picture right here. Mm-hmm. Yep. This a good picture right here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There you go. Let me see your body, nigga. Yeah. And he got set up for the kill. That's all the information that I wanted to get from him. Cause when he popped up, I said, I got him. I made that boy sit in the chat for a while. That's why he stood there for so long. Yeah, I bet you won't bring me. Show me a clear picture. Cause when I'm like, is that you on the footage? He ain't say nope. He said, man, update your equipment and clear those pictures up. Mm-hmm. And then when I had that boy on that platform, you see how nervous he was? Watch this. Check this out. When I asked him was this was him, look.
Comments right now. Yeah, there you go.
Hold on.
Move me out the way. Move me out the way.
Yeah, I gotta move you out the way. Hold on.
Yeah, cause you know you've been saying this for years. That's why.
I'm
That's
looking
why
at
it's so
another
funny to me. You've been
screen.
saying
I
this for years.
got.
And now look, y'all see me visually. All right, so look, now pull it up. Let's see what he's talking about. Since I was there so bad. You've been saying this for years. You've been fishing. This the only thing you always pull up, but you don't never compare and trash. So now that I'm live, I'm actually live. Let's see. Compare and trash, baby. Compare and contrast. Let's see.
Where your ass at? I'ma get you.
You gotta
I
make this
passed
shit
it.
make
Hold
sense, man.
on.
I'm not chasing the argument with the comments.
Cause you right.
He
Here
gotta
you
fact check
go.
what he's
You
saying.
right up in here. This you. Ain't this you? Right here. That's man, I wish I could have a better picture of you. You know what I'm talking about? Right here. I want you to show your body, nigga. Man, it don't take that long, man. Stop it. Stop it.
Who?
Man, you come on, man. Y'all see this
Hey,
man playing dumb, bro?
we finna check the
Man,
body
you
checker right
supposed to
now.
been
Come
answer
on,
that
let's see.
all top. It shouldn't be all of that, bro. If you would have asked me the same
It
thing, I
should
would
be
have
all
told
the
you,
what?
man, bro, that ain't even me, bro. Next question. Then you squinting your
You gotta
eyes and
show me.
everything.
I'm reading the comments.
Why
Pull it up. Zoom in on the
nigga, I
picture,
pull
bro.
it up.
Zoom
Niggas
in.
on the
You
screen, nigga.
listen. Everybody see me right now. Zoom in on the picture. But you've
That's
been
how
getting all
far
this
I can
money for
zoom
years from
in.
Cash App, and you still ain't got no video
But
resolution
look,
to claim
J
to somebody
Money.
at this hotel.
I
But
mean,
cut it out, bro.
Jay Guido. Bro, this you.
But your ass
That's
funny as
why,
hell,
look,
G. Come on, pull it up.
all you doing, you know that's
You
you.
pointed this fat
You
ass
just
nigga in the
know,
back,
you
but I'm
just
not even
know,
there. Hey,
you know how the footage work.
you.
Told
Hey, this
y'all.
man fat as a motherfucker, bro. Nigga, I'm 5'6", 160, nigga.
This
Soaking wet.
nigga
Fuck
ain't
is you
even
talking about? That
fat.
man
You a
fat as
short
hell.
nigga. You a
Boy, you
short,
stupid as
thin ass
hell.
nigga. Stand up. Show everybody your frame, nigga. Yeah.
I was talking about my friend. I got you.
Yeah, show your
Show you.
frame, nigga. Set him up, dumb ass little boy.
Hold on. Here we go.
Stupid ass
Let me
boy.
show everybody my friend.
Just
Show
like that
everybody my
short
friend.
nigga.
Show everybody my
Same chest
friend.
build and
Show everybody my
everything.
friend. Look, this me. This Jay, baby. So this my friend. You feel me? Come
He wants to elevate out. Y'all know what the real is. It's crazy. I like for the information to come out. Bingo, here we go. This is a key point in this surveillance that I have brought to you guys today. Look at these guys. Look at your dude in the P hat. He wants to cover up his face. Why do you want to cover up your face after you've seen the camera? Check this out. Replay. Detective style. Let's get it. We looking at him. He's looking down at his phone. It's around.
on, kid.
Same frame.
Same
frame. Like I said.
You saw
You
everybody a
just know,
fat
Jay
nigga, man.
Guido,
The
you
red
got to
hat
give
on.
it to me, bro. I'm a cold motherfucker when it come to this shit, bro. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me.
Hey, but one thing about it, I don't have to
Now,
prove this
okay,
shit. You
check
know what
this
I'm saying?
out. Let me ask
I'm
you
here
this.
with you right now.
Who was all
Hey,
in the
I'm
room?
here with you right now. Show me another picture.
Man, how many pictures that I got to keep showing, bro? I got nothing but the same pictures. What I'm working with over here. And I'm flaming your Thunderboot ass up.
Man, zoom in on these pictures and show some facial, man. So, hey, this
Man,
the
look.
only thing goddamn
You
dude.
already know if
You
I
need to
zoom,
frame from
look,
7
I
years
got it
ago.
zoomed in to the
Somebody
max.
said they need a frame from. Somebody said they need a frame from 7 years ago. Man, go check and see. I got plenty of pictures on it from 7 years ago. Plenty.
So
All I
where
do is
you was
stand the
at on
camera.
September the 9th?
Atlanta, Georgia.
Atlanta, Georgia. What was the business out there?
Atlanta, Georgia. Matter, I peep game. I
Hold
peep game.
on,
Look,
what was the
I'm gonna
business
get you
out
so here,
there?
right? Hey, look. I'm gonna get you so here, right? If you go back to my Facebook page, hold on, listen. I'm gonna get you so here. This is how I'm finna just shut all this shit down. If you go back to the year that this happened, on the date that this happened, and check the live and when I went live, you'll figure it out. But
Now
you
cause we
losing
ain't
the
finna go with
people.
that old edit lives and all of this, you know what I'm saying?
But
I'm
I don't even
already
know how to
hip to
fucking
that.
edit live, nigga.
Man, look, just like how
Hey,
Butt
look.
Pack
Hey,
did
I
it.
promise you. Hey,
Butt
you
Pack
know how
did
to.
it. If I go to
Hey,
Butt Pack, he gonna
you know
say
how to
he
do
in
this.
Florida.
All the time, Kenneka was about to be taken or put in the freezer, whatever. He's looking at his phone. He do not want to be seen on the camera. Soon as he notices that there's a camera there, he immediately turns his head downward, like he's operating his phone. Do you see that? Then he wants to put his hoodie on. You caught. It's 3:04. Y'all know this is the prime. This is the critical hour.
Woo! Boy, that scary movie just hit on point on that one. When I was watching the footage, he turned back around and followed them,
Time
as you
frame
see on the footage.
going on right now. Look at it. It's so dead. Time skip. Did you see that? There was a time skip around the critical hour. Look at it. The security guard. He's out and about once again. We know he knows something. He could be right now in the comments commenting, "Oh, you all wrong. Did nothing happen to that girl." But they know. You gotta think about the ops, man.
He even said they'll jump in your comments. Ain't nothing happened to her. Let her rest in peace. When people be saying that, I be thinking they be family, friends, and employees. Cause no regular human just don't say that type of stuff, bro. Only people that say, man, let these people rest in peace is the people that got something to hide.
Look at your boy. He's coming back again. What did you go over there for? Okay, now he's rubbing his leg. So what's up? Did you just... Y'all checking him out though. This is the new surveillance compiled. I just want to take a closer look. So every now and then, I might zoom in on them guys. Just so we can get closer up on them. See what's really going on, you know? Alright, then he comes out. You already know he's coming out again. It's 3:33. Extremely critical. Where are you going, Mr. Blazer? 3:46 time frame. Look at your guy. The suspects from the other video. Where are you going? You going to meet your boy, the manager. He trying to find out what are we gonna do with this body. Look at that. And then he comes back. Let's get a closer look. Let's get a closer look of his facial expressions. Look at that. He's frowning his face up like, damn, fuck, what's going on now? He has that look on his face. Alright, and now we're gonna see your other suspect come from the top.
I want to know who this is. Said another suspect. I believe it. I believe everything that man said, cause he basically telling you the same thing I'm telling y'all, and I'm just spilling the tea. He beating around the bush and playing like he don't know these people, but he know what time she missing on the footage, and he's showing you at the same time.
Yeah, he's gonna come from the top. There we are. Okay, that's why it's taking so long. It's in slow motion now, so we can really find out what he's doing. Because people tend to act funnier in front of the camera. So that's why I zoom in so much to see what they're doing at the very last moment. They think there isn't a camera there. And then they come into an area where they know there's a camera there. Yeah. What are you putting in your pocket, buddy? What are you going to get? Why you have to wait till after you're out of the camera's away to go in your pocket? What is going on? What is really going on? New music videos coming soon. It's 3:47. Yeah, critical, very critical. Look at him.
147. And then look,
flapping.
since you check this out, I just told everybody, look, if you're not 2 hours out, it's gonna go back to 1, right? And then look, he's saying the exact same time, keeping it up. He know what cameras to show y'all on. You see what I'm saying? That's why the other YouTuber wasn't even trying to show you all the camera, cause if they would, they'd be trying to show you all the cameras at the same time. Look, he on the move, cause it show everything. If you had all the cameras on the same monitor screen, look what it'll look like. It would be hard to see what's going on if you just stuck on 1 and 2 videos. Look at how everybody is still, when it comes to the Kenneka Jenkins video, they still gonna go to the video. They just gonna see Kenneka. Then the most watched video when it comes to the 36-hour footage is the one with Kenneka on it. And that's it. And that's it. And then make it so bad, you could come out this office. Why would the time be skipping on her? Because you could come out this office, go in the ballroom to the freight elevators. Y'all seen the elevator footage? The freight elevator is 2 of them. They back here on the main floor. So that means when Kenneka roamed the halls on the lower level, y'all see this camera on the lower level, right? Won't Kenneka would turn down and walk down this hallway? All right. That means she can go through this door and jump on the elevator. The freight elevator. Because these elevators lead straight to the laundry room. Right up under the ballroom is the laundry room. The laundry room just at the bottom. Then you want to know how that girl, look, you can have Kenneka walk this main. Look, you can have Kenneka walk her. Go into the kitchen. Come out the kitchen. You ain't got to walk down this hallway. You could just walk in one of these doors. Jump on that freight elevator. Walk down the hall where the elevator's at. Open it up and come out on the other side. Now you walking in, know what I'm saying, where the elevator's at, where the ramp at. You see how easy that route was without being seen on the camera? Why you think it's so much traffic in this area, for one thing? And then make it so bad. If you on top of this investigation like I am, you will already know that Kenneka can't be in the room at 12 neither. She missing already at 12. They texting at 12:02. I can't find Kenneka with Livernoir. So look what this man in all his videos showed you. Showing you this.
He's walking extremely fast. Look at that. He's biting his lip. He's biting his lip and everything. Yeah, something is going on. Something is going on here. We need to check him. Check him out. Yeah, let's interrogate his ass. Okay, look, as soon as he comes from the bathroom or the meeting area or the cafeteria area, whatever that room is right there, he gets a little nervous. No, he's not. No, he's nervous already. And look at that. He comes in from the cafeteria area.
I ain't even gonna lie. At some point when I was looking in the investigation and when they kept running in and out this area, I was like, I want to know, is Kenneka in that restaurant? Because I always thought about what P said about the restaurant. You know what I'm saying? And it makes me think that was Kenneka inside that kitchen at some point of time? Because even Straight Drop and them were trying to fit the narrative of when one of those employees came out that restaurant and was dragging a big old bag down the stairwells. They were putting her in that kitchen then. So, you know, I'm trying to figure all of this out. But thank God that, man, Trey ain't read. I listen, bro. I read and I pay attention. Man, these folk call me slow, and I'm like, man, I ain't slow. Look how he talk, man. I don't care about this stuff. You know what I'm talking? Look at that mindset. Man, look, I don't care about none of that. They just prove to me I'm smart than the rest of them motherfuckers. Because they came out with a cold narrative. They thought the narrative they were gonna get, nobody was gonna never figure this out. We can go live, we can make these posters here. Cause I see this with my own eyes. I could look in the chat right now. Everybody still gonna be confused. Still gonna be confused. It's like I'm not the only one that ain't even confused. Cause as he playing these videos, as he narrate these videos, I'm totally understanding what he's basically just did. He basically just said, look, everybody on this camera round about this time is a suspect. He told you that. He just basically told you these the people. Then he told you when the guys come in, you know, and you see the security guy. He was talking about Kenneka's cousin. He was one of the killers. So he basically told you when he showed you the parking lot footage, that man walking in, then you see the employee all in the kitchen. Look how everybody was on the move. Look how everybody on the move. You know what I'm talking about? Then make it so bad. This the killing part about it. These people try to switch it up and put it all on Monifa. All on Monifa. She the one left in the hallway. She the one drugged the drink. And she the one that brought the guys. In the beginning, when they were showing Jay Guido and the other group of people, they try to make it look like them the people that Monifa called to come up there. Man, these people had up people. These were just people from another hood that weren't supposed to be there and got the drop on their location and came up there and did Kenneka in. Out of everybody just come up there and do Kenneka. There wasn't no gang retaliation. And Friends K told y'all at 12, Kenneka was on the bed, sleep at 12 something. So now you know why they coming in around the time that they came in. They're just like you done smash her all night, and then when it's time to take her out the room, that's when they coming in acting like they just getting to the party. Bruh, that's the most coldest play they could have pulled. I mean, they did everything right when it came to the Kenneka Jenkins case. Only thing they did wrong is made it national news. And got caught. Because they all fell out at some point in time. These people fell out. Just put it like this here. They all had a close relationship with this hotel, and during some time in the murder, something didn't go right and everyone went their separate way and tried to earn each other out, figure out that wasn't going to work, so they had to come back together. Cold play in the book. Because if you got an offense, best believe Trey ain't got a defense for your offense. You see what I'm talking about?
He's biting his lip. He's looking up at the camera. He's holding on to the walkie-talkie in his hand. So something is happening. Something is going on. They're communicating with each other. Something is going on. Why aren't they telling us? It's 3:47. Why didn't they tell us? They knew what was going on. Did y'all see that? He has the walkie-talkie in his hand at 3:47.
147.
That's the same time Kenneka was. They said Kenneka was missing. Look at this. They know what's going on, man. Look at this. Why are they so jolly? This is crazy. All right, let's get a zoom up. Let's see how everybody is looking. That look like one of the, I ain't even gonna say it, but yeah, they look like one of the dudes that be rapping. Does it really look?
He said he looked like one of those dudes that be rapping. One of those dudes, so he got a rapper in the family. Now, you remember that lady called Scrape Drop? The lady they called Scrape Drop Pounder, that's Bigfoot. She the general manager. So you know her and Scrape Drop were like, look, we got to air out the people that's on the footage that's in the pool area. Then when Scrape Drop was telling everybody who did it at the pool area that leaked it back to the Davises, look who with the Davises. The Martin family. Cold-blooded. You got the Davises and the Martin in the pool area. Then make it so bad, Miss Teresa had to been drunk when she mentioned the pool round 3 and 4. Talking about that was the 10th. Scratch that 10 off, put it on the 9th. Now you know where Miss Teresa was really at that pool area on September the 9th at 3 in the morning. And what they will be doing at 3 in the morning, like Friends Cave said, that's when the cover up begins. And that's where Miss Teresa will have them at. Photos and pictures of the pool. You don't think Miss Teresa took pictures in the pool, them cleaning it? If they taking pictures of freezer wooden doors that zip tied, they're supposed to be open. They taking pictures of that, you know they got pool pictures. Pool pictures, Jack. Watch this.
Look like they're looking for her. It look like somebody just did some stuff. Damn, this is messed up, man.
And going right back to Jay Guido.
Though, with this one murder, if one person goes down, there's gonna be a domino effect that happens. There's gonna be like 40, 50 people that goes down for this murder. That's why it cannot ever be cracked. Somebody's gonna always try to find out or try to break the rules. Alright, let's get it from another perspective. The same clip. Let's get the Pablo shirt and see what he's. Let's just see how he's looking, his posture and stuff. His his face. He's looking down. He's looking down at the ground. It could be. He's kind of laughing. So I don't know. They don't. can be just chilling and not even knowing what's going on right now. We would never know who really set who up. Look at that. What is she doing down there, you know? That's what I want to find out. What is she doing when she knows she's not in front of the camera? All right, now she's switching her direction up.
Then make it so bad. Look, y'all know who this girl is? This another YouTuber daughter. This is a YouTuber daughter. Watch this. 54 Keys know who this girl is. Cassidy know who this girl her is. The Cassidy the one that came in with her. Right? And guess who Cassidy was going back and forth with? There was a YouTuber. Cause she know this was her daughter on the footage. Man, if you look at Chloe, Classy Chloe, she came in with these people. Notice Classy and Zillionaire is not there with them. Where's are they? Right? This is why y'all need to be thinking. Because look, Chloe was going against a YouTube. The real beef, y'all would thought it probably was on some Kenneka Jenkins. They trying to debunk each other. One YouTuber had a daughter on the footage. Cassidy was going in, man, they were going in so hard. Cause the person that put me, I ain't even gonna tell y'all who put me on game and told me this, cause I gotta keep that person confidential. You know what I'm talking about? So Chloe was going against her mama. Her mama was defending her. You know what I'm talking about? Oh man, 54 suspect. She need to jump on my platform. Cause you know she in that, y'all know she watching too, just like Jay Guido and them. Ain't no secret. Who mad that Philly's gonna get hurt? You know what I'm saying? About some 54 Keys. Who feelings gonna be hurt? No, Drake ain't not 54. That's my girl. All right. All right. You gonna end up in the woods, a vacant house, or a hotel, or a parking lot. And then when they get through offing you, then they gonna go on Facebook and YouTube. Ta-na-ta, ta-na-ta. Yeah, we on your ass. Story of Shanae, and you know she was found in the woods. What? 54 got tea. I'm telling y'all what these people do. Just say if you got like Jay Guido. Jay Guido's job is to, you know what I'm saying? You know he finna come in there, take care of the business, and get out of there. Once he take care of the business, and then if things go viral, right? And if it go viral, they all know what to do next. It become protesters. That's what's got us. They became protesters. Ain't nobody looking at no protests when it come to no murderers and you know what I'm saying now. First thing you finna do, yeah, we need a protest, and you finna let them folk be leaders, and they finna march the crowd. You see what I'm saying? That's just like trying to follow a blind man, Jack, without his walking stick. Look.
She's going over there to talk to the guys. It doesn't seem like they're looking for anybody. I'd be looking and trying to go in every single door.
Monifa on Facebook now, cause look, you can even see the logo. Everybody know that's a Facebook. On her phone.
All right, Kenneka. I called her Kenneka. This is Monifa. I think it looks like she has some pair of keys in her hand. If you fast forward or rewind it, you will see that she has some keys in her right hand. You see it?
And maybe them ain't the car keys. Maybe them could be freezer keys.
A phone, a white phone, and some keys. It looks like she has the whole package right there in her hand. That's why I like to zoom up on it so we can figure out what's going on. I don't know. It just looked like they're partying and they might not even know Kenneka. Raise some suspicion. That's what we have to do. We have to.
Now watch this. He finna hit y'all cold with this one. Right? Watch this.
We'll just rule out the stuff that might not go with the case. All right, it's 1:49 on both cameras. And what I'm gonna do is just try to see if I can link all the footage together, or the footage that we can link together. There's not a lot of stuff going on at this time. All right, and every now and then I might add another camera with the same timestamp. I would like to thank y'all for watching. But you know, every time I bring a video or I put a video together,
Then look how many times the elevator door was opening. You see what I'm saying? Look how the elevator time was opening, Jack. Now, if y'all notice,
you're gonna get something that you haven't seen from somebody else. Or I'm gonna put together a sequence of footage that might have a different theory. All right, 1:49. Y'all see this dude in a pink jacket? Look at dude. It's 1:49. I want y'all to pay attention to him. And the other cameras are at the same.
that's 11:49. 11:49. Watch how this finna make sense. Kenneka was already missing at 12 when they first released the footage, right? You see how they were looking and checking for cameras? Guess who with them? Peas. So you know they trying to get to the kitchen downstairs on the lower level. Don't that make sense now? Right? Check this out. Y'all remember when Miss Teresa said it was a training standing in the lobby and she did see Kenneka with a couple of guys and a group of girls, right? Look when the training will be in the lobby, cause she won't be in no look. Ooh-wee. Remember that. All of that's criminal evidence. Miss Teresa told everybody, yeah, that translated, and keep this in mind. Even Irene was like, what that translator doing there? You must have knew something. You was fishy. Then she slipped up and said, you were downstairs the whole time. How would you know how long she was downstairs at the front desk if you never came out your room and the footage ain't even been released yet? It was already a red flag for me. And keep this in mind, when they said they was in the lobby, guess who admit who was in the lobby? Irene. Irene said, yeah, girl, she called me and said, yeah, so I had to go downstairs. That's why you would see Irene in the lobby. Not because of those pocket tickets. She was down there when Kenneka was down there. Won't it make sense that she said she showed up around about 10, 11:30? And you got Kenneka showing up around about that time? Then you got who peeping out the elevators? 12 o'clock, she missing? 1:30, she getting off on the elevators? An hour or two later, and then get stomped out, beat up. Say no more.
Same time, everything's going on at the same time. Watch. All right, the elevator shuts. All right, nothing else goes on. The security elevator shuts. All right. And the other cameras are at the same time. Everything's going on at the same time. Watch. All right, the elevator shuts. All right, nothing else goes on. The security comes through. There's so many time skips that's happening that I kind of lose track. So sometimes you might see me catch it and sometimes I might not. But just know that I noticed that they're there. All right, next I'm going to show you a few more cameras with the same timestamps. All right, at the top left-hand corner, you're gonna see Kenneka pop up on the screen. So this is where it starts. Look at the time, it's around 3:25 or 3:26. It's like 3:25, but look at dude at the bottom, left-hand side. He's coming in after he ran out. I forgot what time did he run out, hold on. You know what? He hasn't ran out yet. Right here, look at him at the bottom left-hand corner. He's waiting for somebody. But check this out. I'm gonna catch him. I'm gonna find out who he's waiting for because I put all the cameras together at the same time. Watch this. It's 3:25 on all the cameras. Kenneka's up there walking, so they know she's up there. They found her and they know she's roaming the halls, drunk or staggering. Okay, watch this. Y'all see the guys that come in at the bottom left-hand corner? Check him out. But then check the right camera out. It's 3:25 over there. Check it out. You see your boy? He's over here in this camera now. The right side, you checking? You checking? He's like, man, we need to hurry up before she get away. Before she gets to safety. They have to carry out some kind of mission. Watch this, Kenneka, she's still staggering in the halls, but dude's in a hurry. That one dude that was walking in the lobby by himself with the black gun is waiting for these dudes on the left side, the left bottom side. They just met up. They finna go do something. They finna go take her. I'm telling you, they took Kenneka, man. And then like 20, man, this is so crazy because they already had the plan. They got a plan orchestrated. They just going through with the plan now. But the window of opportunity is about to close. That's why that dude was rushing. He was running to the guys when he met up with them. I try to put all the surveillance on the same screen at the same time with the same timestamps, almost the same timestamps, so we can see or we can get an idea of what's really going on at the same time on every monitor. This is insane. I cannot. Sometimes I be missing stuff. I would do a video, upload the video to my account, watch the video and be like, damn, I could have said this or that. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I be having so much stuff to say. Sometimes it don't even come out. Like, I couldn't fit it in or something. But can't you see? The security guard just met up with the woman and the child. I'm starting to think that the security guard don't even have nothing to do with it. The people, like the brother, Kenneka's brother, the gangs that was after him, after the brother killed somebody or the three dudes killed somebody, I think they could have something to do with it. They beat up the security guard or threatened his life. They took his wallet. They got his address. And they threatened that boy. They said if you say anything or if I get caught, You are getting caught. My guys is gonna kill you. Or your family. These dudes will snitch on each other to get away from jail time. What makes you think they won't kill you? They ain't playing. These boys scared of jail. A lot of them are. Alright, right here, I think, you know what? This is the dude, like, these are the dudes. They're going back to the freezer now with Monifa. This is scary as...
Y'all, you know when he was talking about Kenneka brother, how the way he just broke this story down? I believe they were talking about Ken and Martin the whole time when it came to the brother. It sounded like Kenny popped those dudes. You know what I'm saying? You know, they said Corey Martin. Keep in mind about Corey Martin got killed, but somebody retaliated and they murdered too. But I don't think they got all the murder suspect, and Kenny was still out. Man, bro. You see what I'm saying? So they threw us off with the Corey Martin narrative. Could have been, oh. And this could be one of the reasons why Kenneka might know something about a murder. And she'll probably snitch and tell something, and that could be one of those motives. But there's something to think about though, cause why they even talked about it? They say like you see how they talked about the lady and the little boy, and y'all know the rumors supposed to been going to the pool because the little boy had a pillow around his neck. I don't think it got nothing to do with them. They just said that because they wanted to mention the pool. If she on her way to the pool and you got somebody else getting off on the elevator, come up with a story. Yeah, y'all see those? Look at the little boy. He's going to the pool area. You see what I'm saying? Every time when you figure something out, they got a narrative like Mr. Reese. Look how the pool come up there. You know they was cleaning out that pool around 3 and 4. You see what I'm saying? Everything this man brought up, then Miss Teresa brought it up. How my baby get outside that parking lot? Guess who we gonna see in the parking lot? At 2:30. At 2:30. And said, nope, change the time step on that and get them TY live video and say that's at 2:30. Oh, okay, we need to watch TY live. She's still in the room, y'all. Ooh, she's still in the room. And made us don't even look at the parking lot footage.
As hell, what are they going to do? Look at the dude right there. The big gun dude. I can't walk right because my gun too big, dude. Right here. Dude had a gun. Man, that's the dude that came in earlier. With the...
He even slipping up and said that's the dude that came in earlier. Came in earlier, bruh. Don't y'all know we don't even have footage of some of the people that's coming in. We don't even got footage because keep this in mind. Once you hit play on the very first video in the investigation, it's people already going to be on the 6th floor. Already going to be on the 11th floor. The only people that's going to show them coming in is Irene and the kids. And family members. Paya, appreciate the cash out game, boo. Appreciate the cash out game.
This is crazy as hell. Look at all these people. Look at all these people. How many people do you think is involved? Damn, they're all going to the freezer. Where are they going? What the fuck? Excuse my French, man. But this is wild. Okay, so the people, the dudes that came in and met up with each other, they went back there. And look at this dude. This is one of the dudes right here. He ran outside. The running man. That's the second time he ran. What are you on, dude? The first time he ran is when he met up with his guys. It came through the lobby. They were seen on camera and all that. And now he running now. Dude, you running too much. Check him out. He was supposed to be the first person that the investigators interrogated. I want to know what just happened.
And that man said he was the first one interrogated, investigated. Family, bruh. Family.
Back there. Why is so many people interested in going back there in that area? Did they just witness a fight or hear some commotion? That's crazy. Hey, what up, y'all? I've been getting a lot of requests like,
and watch this. Y'all know how the timestamp so screwed up? Because I pay attention to the small stuff. Like this here. This supposed to be at 56 going on 9 o'clock. This got 9:56. This supposed to say this in military time. How you gonna have military? So this gonna be at 8 o'clock at night, going on 9 or 9 in the morning. So if you knock 2 hours off, this gonna go back to 6. You see what I'm saying? But watch what he finna say. Kenneka Jenkins update. We have the tapes to prove. And I just showed everybody. He got the V-Tech version. You cannot download this on Rosemont website. You have to literally have access to their cameras to have these kind of files. So let's just see, because I watched this video. Right? And I know what's on the video. I already know the entrance where they come in at. Because don't you know, this where they going to come in at when you see them in the hallway, in the laundry hallway. When they walk down that hallway, right, you got to make a left or a right. If you make a left, you could come in through this door right here. But don't y'all know where the trash bag at? Where they said Kenneka was, where that door at, and that hallway right there. If you come in through that door, you gonna come through this area, and you walk through here, and you gonna see the other part of the laundry room where French Craig grabbing the sheets at. See, you gonna have to know the layout to know this stuff. And plus, you're going to have to know the layout, because you're going to have to know how everybody going to be moving. You cannot move around a hotel if you don't know the layout. That's just like putting the police on the chase. The worst thing you want to do is take it riding in the neighborhood you don't even know. You might run into a dead end or to a cold. You see what I'm saying? So I want to hear, and I'm kind of curious to know that if he got this kind of access to these files, he got to be an employee and nothing else. You got to be an employee. And you got to work on the security. So you got to be an employee. Now listen to this.
They wanted, new footage, or they wanted some new surveillance that I can go over. So this time I'm just gonna go over some surveillance that a lot of us, we're not using it because it seems like nothing is going down
Told
in
you.
a lot of the footage. But
See that? That's why nobody want watching the footage, cause nobody, it don't show nothing. To you, it ain't gonna show nothing to y'all. But this is gold to people that understand the footage. Look.
really sit back and just pay attention to every second, every frame, you might even catch something. So today, I'm just gonna sit back and see if I can catch something different, and I'll skim through it, but I never just sat back and just watched every second. And today I watched the Irene interview with Zach TV. Dude, when I seen that, I was like, what? Irene Roberts having an interview? Oh no, we have to click on that. Y'all need to go watch that. I'm about to do my take on it soon. I wanna see how everybody else is doing it, so I wouldn't have to do it like them. And then I'm gonna just put my take on it, and
Bet you he got that real kitchen tape when she walked past an employee. I know he got that, John. I know he got
look
that,
at this
John.
dude. This is one of the dudes I seen coming through. Alright, he just comes through and grabs like a bag and then walks back out.
I know I'm gonna stop pausing it, but I want everybody to look at it like this, what he's saying. Just look at it. This is a security guard narrating the video. It hit different. Just think about like on some Hollywood murder mystery, right? Let's just say this is a security guard narrating the footage.
It's only like what, 2,000 hours. That's like 8 o'clock, I believe. I don't really know, but yeah. There's a lot of nothing happening in this footage. That's why a lot of people don't use it. But I'm telling you, you have to look, sit back and just watch the whole entire surveillance tape. You can't just skim through it. This is not one of those things you can just skim through. You might miss something. In the blink of an eye, you can miss something just like that. There's a lot of surveillance, and I know sometimes it can be overwhelming. But how much do you want justice for Kenneka? That's what you got to ask yourself. Alright, the time's not skipping or anything, everything's flowing freely. Your boy comes back in. What is he coming back in for? I thought you left for the day or something. Like you got your bag. Who is he? Is he a security guard? Who is this guy anyways? And think about it, people could be doing all types of stuff beyond the blue containers because the surveillance can't even see it. Why do they even got this stuff covered up? Somebody should come through the manager should come to and tell them to clean all this up and clear this area out. A surveillance camera is here for a reason, to watch everything coming in and out. And with that stuff in the way, we can't see everything coming in and out. That's just a stupid ass surveillance tape. It's pointed at nothing. Some blue containers. The hell? Look at your boy. Like, what? Your boy came through and moved some containers and left again. Like, he just did a whole bunch of shit. Like, yeah, I just put 2 pallets away real quick. You didn't even do nothing but move something around. What is you doing? What are you doing, dude? Let me turn this mic around. Hold on.
And he in there by himself. What you think he in there doing by himself?
What are you doing over there?
And he the only one in the laundry room. This finna question everything. What time this really is? You see what I'm saying, gang? Now you got to question what time, cause the laundry room supposed to be filled with employees. I work in the kitchen. I always got to go to the laundry room cause they wash our dish rags and towels. And you know me, by me being the chef, I need fresh towels. That's the number one thing I need is towels. So I know the laundry room supposed to be filled to about 7 in the morning, with 6 in the morning, all the way up to at least 10 o'clock at night. Cause room service closed, I think at 10 or 11, depends on what hotel you in. So you still got the restaurant is still open, and you got to think about room service. Room service. People do order snacks. Hey, can you bring me a cheeseburger and some fries up here? Yeah. And bring it to your room. I ain't see none of that. Cause I'm like, if they doing all this cooking, who collect the dishes? Cause I ain't see nobody collect no dishes or wash no dishes. I ain't even see no servers. Nobody even working room service. Look.
They got the surveillance cameras pointed at a wall. What type of hotel is this, man? It's really good, man. For real.
And if you really look at the footage, it look like the footage zoomed
Boy,
in a
looking
little
mighty
bit.
suspicious though. Did y'all see him? And I like this camera because it's like more close up. You can see their face.
I just said that. Cause if you just actually look at the image, it's zoomed in. It's supposed to be zoomed out so you could capture everything.
The whole time they could have edited any of the footage that they gave to us. Like, we would never know until we find out some other clues. That's what I'm saying. If they wanted to edit anything they wanted to, they could have done it. They have all the resources. They have the actual tape, the masters. They can duplicate them. They can do whatever they want. They can oh shit, my teacher gonna be mad at me.
You could tell they edited the tapes, cause look at the timestamp now. Why this got 9 and this one got 10? This one got 9 and this one got 10. But the problem is, this supposed to be saying 8 And this supposed to be saying 9. But now why this time booped up? On some of the surveillance cameras, you're gonna have 2 timestamps. You're gonna have the 3 o'clock and the 2 o'clock. This was gonna be an hour down, right? But on this camera, this one an hour up. So it sounds like they trying to measure. They trying to make it look like it was closed, cause you know the laundry room closed around about 9 or 10. You see what I'm saying? Round about that time. So you could cover up, be like, look, we got you in the kitchen, but we're gonna change the timestamp on this and make it look like, you know, it's cause when people look at it, they be like, oh, okay, I suspected him to be doing last minute things, right? Before we lock it down. Look, everybody talking about how clear the footage is. The reason why this man got clear footage, cause he got the original files. How many times we gonna go over this? He got VO Tech files, not Rosemont files. Right? If you saw blurry images on YouTube channels and they show you footage and you like, ooh, it's so blurry. And Trey Gang told y'all, look who you watching. It's a reason why it's blurry. Look who on the footage and look who giving it to you. You see what I'm saying? What was the first thing you would do if you on surveillance footage that was in the murder? The first thing your man is gonna do what? I need to get off that footage. You see what I'm saying? So forget about how crystal clear the video will. What you really need to be concerned about is this dude that's giving it to you. This the cold part. Man, the way that I'm coming to, this man is a suspect. You see what I'm saying? Then, if you listen to on all the man video, look at everything he pointing out. This when Kenneka came up missing. This is all you see on the tapes. Oh, look at this. You don't want to skip over videos because you might miss something. You see what I'm saying? Man, bruh. Now I'm starting to think, if you had access to the footage, you must was at the crime scene too. You know what's all on the footage? All that what you were doing in the beginning, acting like, oh, I don't know what happened, but I do have all the footage you need. And told you the same, look, and told you this. The man told you, these what you supposed to be looking for. This what you supposed to be trying to find. And this what's going on. But people still talking about something else. I'm looking at this man right now as one of those security guards. I have no choice. I have no choice. Because how he get VO Tech footage? And then what make it so bad, he ain't even stirring up the narrative. He ain't even giving you no theories, neither. Just like he knew Miss Teresa was there. And watch how he was putting her on blast without putting her on blast. Yeah, you know. You see where they coming from? They come from the pool area. This makes me think about when Miss Teresa said about them cleaning the pool. Then the scary music kick in. Dun, 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 dun. Like a bell. Ding, 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 ding. That ain't ringing a bell yet.
They can make them. They can change the bit rates, make the bit rates lower. They can make the quality lower. I know there's a better term for that,
but I got a clue of who this YouTuber is, though. And I got a clue of who this YouTuber is. Let's just say this YouTuber got a microphone and he got his voice. He got his voice deep a little bit. Not too much. But he got a filter on his voice and it's deep a little bit. Cause I might know who that is. Cause it's only one more YouTuber that sound like this and show this face. Now if you want some tea on that,
we're gonna keep it moving. And they can make the quality of the video lower. They could do anything they want to do. Okay, your boy comes back. It's been like 4 or 5 minutes. No, it's been like 2 minutes, but damn. Dude looks suspicious. What are you doing? You don't look like you washing clothes down there. Man, they got all Hispanic employees. A couple black guys. Now you know what? They have like a lot of Hispanic janitors. Janitors, custodians, maintenance crew, whatever you want to be called. Y'all want to look at some different footage? This is why I brought this up. We got the tapes, but we're looking for stuff that really stands out. And he don't stand out too much.
that man said,
But
we got the tape.
you just never know, man. Like, that's why I brought it out, because you just never know. And we need, everybody needs to see all the footage. You know, the people who got the footage, they're not putting all the footage out, but I think they need to. Even the stuff that that's not even necessary, or this redundant. No more redundancy. No more of that. Even the stuff that's meaningless, you know, just put it all out so everybody can get their own take on it, and just see what happens after that, you know. And it just seemed like all he did is fill a big ass container up with towels and sheets and shit. But it just don't be looking right. Like, he doesn't look like the laundry man because of what he got on, but that can be the uniforms for that job or for that hotel. You just never know. To be honest, I never really paid attention to this footage like this. You know, I never seen this guy so many times, and he's starting to look a little suspicious the more I see him. You know what I'm saying? Like, I seen another man go, he was a little older, but I never seen that guy. I must have just skimmed past it. No more of that. We're watching every second. You know? Hell yeah, every second, man. Because the more you just try to skim past it, you just might miss something. Where are the washers? Where are Where is he bringing the clothes to when he go wash? What is he doing inside this room?
Cause if cause the way I'm paying attention, all he doing is just walking. It's like, is he a distraction for the camera? Know what I'm saying? Cause you got to think about it. Cause if it went down like that, and if it was blood, like we know it was some blood shit. We don't even know if one other security guard or staff member could have had blood on their uniform and needed a quick wash. You see what I'm saying? Because you got to think about it. The police was in that laundry room. Nobody don't never talk about why the police searched the laundry room. If you got surveillance camera, if nothing you didn't see on the, if I didn't see nothing on this camera in the laundry room, why would I need to search? So if the police know the real reason why they search in the laundry room, that's why he brought it up. Every camera. Notice some of the cameras he don't bring up. Cause a lot of the footage is really irrelevant. It's really a lot of footage is really irrelevant, right? But it's the time frame that you wanna go to on the footage. Like for a prime example, look how we catching Miss Teresa and them up on the surveillance footage when she was at the hotel with the police, right? Like notice Miss Teresa, she always sat in the parking lot. She always sat in the parking lot. I wanted to know why this lady would be sitting in the parking lot when she need to be sitting in the lobby with the police discussing that camera, right? Then about us listening to Miss Teresa, she telling us they kicked us out the hotel. They threatened to lock us up. And this lady had us believing this, and come to find out they had a reason to and proper cause. And we reading it in the paperwork. And Miss Teresa knew that, man, these people is not thinking about no paperwork. All they want to do is see Kenneka. Kenneka this and Kenneka that. That's why Miss Teresa acting like she don't even have the whole surveillance footage herself. What would Miss Teresa would have to talk to the coroner about at a meeting? And here go the doctor, here go your paperwork, this how she died and everything. What else to talk about? This how she died, here go the surveillance camera. Here you go. What you got questions for us? We just determined how the way she died and all of this. But they still going to meetings. How y'all appreciate the cash out gang? All of that is wrong. Then make it so bad when you look at the doctors, you're like, wait a minute. These people don't even work for the medical exam office to begin with. They is not employees at the medical examiner office. They're just like, if you have a heart attack and they rush you to the hospital, next thing you know, you in the emergency room. And you fuck around and die. And next thing you know, they be like, who did the surgery? The doctor. Hey man, did you sign off on these papers and did these procedures? Yeah. Who you work for? Cause the hospital said you don't work for us. Then next time you know, you looking to find out this nigga here a goddamn car mechanic. When you do research, you like, man, you come to find out you fix cars. Won't that be funny to you? If that actually happened to your loved one, won't that would just really tick you off? You would snap. Then the next thing you won't want to do is sue these folks. You see what I'm saying? I'm looking at the doctors like they don't even supposed to touch the body. They don't even supposed to be in the building. Then it makes me think, have she ever made it to the medical examiner office? Because as far as I'm concerned, the funeral home picked her up and took her to the morgue. So you mean to tell me the funeral picked her up, did what they did to her, gave her to the medical examiner office, and the medical examiner office gave her back to the funeral for the funeral home to have the funeral? Why is her body being passed forward back then? But if you read the reports, they tell you the medical examiner, she was at the medical examiner. But how? If you got two paperwork saying these two companies got possession of the body, then it got to a point that Leonora telling the news, we don't even know where Kenneka body is. What y'all mean? Y'all lost the body now? Nobody don't know where the body is. Man, it almost took a month to bury the girl. Then you gotta look at one way and then another way. Then you got all these edit pictures. Why you think Miss Teresa at the medical examiner office going to meetings with the police and lawyers?
Why can't we visibly see the activity that goes on in this room? Every time somebody comes inside this room, when he came in the room, we should see what he's going to, because that should be the purpose of the cameras, to see what's going on and how they're working. This is unbelievable. This surveillance tape is just pointed at nothing. You can see somebody if they walk past, but
even if somebody do walk past, they will be good too. What if you see somebody walk by that wasn't supposed to walk by there, or somebody out their work location? You know what I'm saying? But if you look at all his video when it comes to the Kenneka, boom, Kenneka, face of the killer found. Click now and keep this in mind. Straight Drop been going live and a big YouTube channel at the time. Y'all don't think he knew that Straight Drop was on that footage and Straight Drop got hotel connection? Chloe got hotel connection. Zillionaire got hotel connections. Tiffany Draper, John Cunell. All these people had hotel connection. Watch this.
hey, what up, y'all? I have some real big news and some shit I found out. Like what I found while I was watching this footage. First of all, I would like to point out something when she's walking, in the kitchen. They're carrying Kenneka. That is a decoy. Look at her feet. That's her feet. They're trying to match it with how her.
So he said this a decoy. Now let's pay attention to this, right? Because in the paperwork, ain't Kenneka in the kitchen with several hotel personnel, right? Since we know that part. Now, since we know he got real actual footage, and I'm going to tell you something. He saw what happened to Kenneka, right? I just want to focus on, since we know this employees in the kitchen and all of this, and we know at some point they had a decoy, right? We know that for a fact. So we're going to look at him that he know the truth, how they edit the video, who there with her, and what's really going on at this time. I don't know, but let's see.
Hands will flow, but it's not going right because the trained eye, to a trained eye, you will find this, man. Look at how her hands look. That is not her hand. They're trying to blend it in to make it look like it's her hand, but it's really not. It was too crooked, man. I want y'all to really look at that footage, man. Rewind it, whatever. All right, and in this new one, I want y'all to find what I spotted. This is the biggest clue of all. Do you see something? You don't see that? What about this time? And, okay, look at the face of the killer. If you do not see this, I want you to go to your editing program and use whatever you can use just to see it in like the best resolution, because I can see his face, but every time I try to snapshot his face, this is what happens. This is the snapshot of the same.
But if you really look what he doing, it look like she ain't got no jacket on. Look at the coloring. You can clearly see her shoulder. It just looked like she just got her top on. Y'all heard what this person said, solo dulo? Nah, so this what I just said. Everybody already know what's going on in this area. I told y'all people was still gonna be saying, ooh, it's a dude back there with a blue jacket on. See, they got a narrative for everything, right? Just look.
Face, this is what happens. This is the snapshot of the same.
It look like she ain't got no jacket on. You clearly see the shoulders, the stomach. They just darken this up. You see what I'm saying? And we already know this girl, they try to make it look like them cause she got white nails.
Snapshot his face. This is what happens. This is the snapshot of the same picture. It's like blurry or something. It never comes out right. Like, I'm barely getting the footage. When I'm looking at it now, I can barely make it out. See, you can barely make out his face. But
I told y'all, ain't that what they said? It's a dude there with a blue jacket on. Shout out to 54 Keys, y'all. Shout out to 54 Keys. You see how it works now? Do you see how this works now? Come on, man. That's a towel dispensary. This where people put dirty towels in. Look. That's why the reason why they want you to believe this somebody will be standing right here, because look what he telling y'all what's really going on the footage. Why did if they didn't come up with this dude in the kitchen standing here, you see how tall this cliff right here? Look, that man got to be at least 11, 12 foot tall. Who they gonna be? A Cream of Georgia bar, goddammit? Watch this what he's saying. This how he said this. He said this what really going on.
hey, what up, y'all? I have some real big news and some shit I found out. Like what I found while I was watching this footage. First of all, I would like to point out something when she's walking, in the kitchen. They're carrying Kenneka. That is a decoy. Look at her feet. That's her feet. They're trying to match it with how her hands will flow. But it's not going right because the trained eye, to a trained eye, you will find this, man. Look at how her hands.
He sure ain't lying. He just told everybody they trying to match her feet with the hand flow. Don't you have like when you normally walk and how the way your arms supposed to swing? Right? Get up and walk. Your arm gonna naturally gonna go with the motion of your body, right? Look how Kenneka walking in the hall. He telling you they try to match the hand motion with the leg motion.
Feet. They're trying to match it with how her hands will flow. But it's not going right because the trained eye, to a trained eye, you will find this, man. Look at how her hands look. That is not her hand. They're trying to blend it in to make it look like it's her hand, but it's really not.
That's why the girl looking all twisted walking in the video. You see how she look like she twisted to the side? And then in the next frame, she back walking again.
It was too crooked, man. I want y'all to really look at that footage, man. Rewind it, whatever. All right, and in this new one, I want y'all to find what I spotted. This is the biggest clue of all. Do you see something? You don't see that? What about this time? And, okay, look at the face of the killer. If you do not see this, I want you to go to your editing program and use whatever you can use just to see it in like the best resolution, because I can see his face, but every time I try to snapshot his face, this is what happens. This is the snapshot of the same picture. It's like blurry or something, and it never comes out right. Like, I'm barely getting the footage. When I'm looking at it now, I can barely make it out. See, you can barely make out his face, but when I snapshot it, you can't see nothing. It's a piece of blur. Then now this is crazy. I could see his face. He clearly has a beard, and you can see his eyes and his nose, and he has like something over his head.
So we know we looking for a dude with a beard.
This is crazy. Do you see the beard? Hey, he has a beard. He's black. He looks black. He looks black. But the dude has a beard. He's like caramel complexion. He has like a Muslim beard. You know what I'm saying? And he's caramel complexion. I think he has something over his head. But I'm gonna try to find this image. I'm gonna try to get this image for y'all. But man, I want y'all to check this video out. Go check the original footage out. Whatever you have to do. His face is right there. I'm showing you where his face is at. So if y'all go back and just go check y'all own footage out, because the resolution is kind of iffy. So hey.
Now y'all see, now he got the other files.
What's up and how y'all doing today? Today, this is the usual. This is like day 3. I'm working on the Kenneka case, and it's kind of crazy. It's getting crazier and crazier as we go through the footage. But look at this. This dude, he's everywhere. The security guard, and you have to wonder, how many security guards do they have? Is it just this one? I see this dude. He's leaving like a conference room or some kind of room. I don't know. It's the time. I don't trust this time anymore. The time is 0. It's not the right time, so please do not go by the time. Just remember that. Anyway, he's roaming the hall. I don't know if he's roaming the halls, but look at this. When I got to this footage, I realized something. First of all, look at the indicators going up. Okay, cool. Then I look deeper. I'm like, okay, it's nothing here. The whole footage is nothing going on. But one thing you will find out. I think this is it. One thing that will let you know this footage has been tampered with right there. It went off. I'm gonna show you all with an arrow. Watch this though. Somebody brung somebody through here because they had to tamper with the evidence. I'm gonna show you one more time. Watch this. A few times, but here it goes. Alright, that's one flaw. Okay? They thought they was gonna fool us, but they couldn't. They couldn't fool me. But look at this. It's another one. It's a normal guy, but you never know. He could be in on it too. Everybody is suspect until we rule him out. Once again, this guy is coming down. The timestamps are incorrect, inadequate, so we're not gonna go by the time. The timelines are wrong, flawed.
See that? Told you. How he come to that conclusion? See that?
He's over in that corner for quite some time. Do you see this? What is he doing? Is he measuring something? Is he trying to figure out how the camera should look when the actor comes? You know, like what is he doing?
So he just basically just told everybody why he down there.
Okay, I sped it up because everybody knows this footage. This is like the famous footage, you know. This next footage is gonna show the lady and the kid who wanted to go swimming, or the swimming kid, and even
You see, all his videos is talking about the timeline when Kenneka out the room.
though the surveillance may have been tampered with, we have to piece together why would they piece together the footage, how they pieced it together. It's because every time the lady and the child is in frame, the security guard is seen leaving or coming. Why is that? It's because that's when Kenneka was still alive. They need to cover up the time that she was really getting killed to confuse it. With this footage, look at this guy. He has tissue in his hand.
Did he just
Even
told
though
it?
the surveillance may have been tampered with, we have to piece together why would they piece together the footage, how they pieced it together. It's because every time the lady and the child is in frame, the security guard is seen leaving or coming. Why is that? It's because that's when Kenneka was still alive. They need to cover up the time that she was really getting killed to confuse it. With this footage, look at this guy. He has tissue in his hand.
So, what he basically told y'all in so many words, Kenneka was already assaulted and was still alive before 1:30.
And he is, look at this. He's hurt. Somebody hurt him. Kenneka put up a fight. Of course. Look at that. He's hurt. He has to hold a wound or something up his nose. His nose is bleeding or something. I don't know. But something is wrong.
Cause this would be at 11:45 and that's wee.
He is hurt. Do y'all get that? I'm telling you. Okay, he goes back because he don't want his nose to start bleeding in front of the people he has to go talk to, like the cops or something. Because they're going to notice. Why is your nose bleeding? Why you have blood?
He saying he talked to the cops. Oh. Ain't that's what Kilo Brown said about the police being there? Remember that? When Kilo Brown said the police was there around about 3 o'clock. And this man saying this?
Of course. She was leaving or coming. Why is that? It's because that's when Kenneka was still alive. They need to cover up the time that she was really getting killed to confuse it. With this footage, look at this guy. He has tissue in his hand, and he is, look at this. He's hurt. Somebody hurt him. Kenneka put up a fight. Of course. Look at that. He has he's hurt. He has to hold a wound or something up his nose. His nose is bleeding or something. I don't know. But something is wrong. He is hurt. Do y'all get that? I'm telling you. Okay, he goes back because he don't want his nose to start bleeding in front of the people he has to go talk to, like the cops or something. Because they're going to notice. Why is your nose bleeding? Why you have blood on you? You know? Okay, and with these guys right here, yeah, everybody comes. I think that's Monifa. No, I think that's somebody from the party. Okay, they're all going to some area. Like, I think that's back there where the kitchen is at. Okay, some people stay. Some people go. Some people stay behind the camera. He's looking at the camera. He don't want to be seen on the camera. Look at that. They're looking up. The girl with the thing on her head. She's looking at the camera like, should we come? Do we go or what? You know? Okay, then somebody tells them, yeah, y'all can leave now. You go. She's pulling her for some reason. Oh, girl is noticeably in pain or something, or afraid of something. You know, like, I don't know if she's drunk. Look at dude back there. He runs. He runs. That's another dude, y'all. Look at him. Check him out. He's okay. They try to ask him a question or something. Where's Kenneka? We're looking. You know, he's like, I don't know what they're asking him, but they're asking something. There's people who know what's going on, and there are people who do not know. There's some people who do not even know what's going on at this time. But I think that black guy, he knows. He runs out. Come on, he's in a hurry. He wants to go get to something for her in a hurry. I'm thinking this is around the time where they're putting her body in the freezer. Okay, then this next footage, this next clue, somebody comes out. Like, I forgot who it was, the security guard? Yeah, Monifa. Okay, Monifa comes back. They say,
And guess who this is, y'all? Y'all want to know who this is? Man, y'all really finna thumb me up. Y'all really want to know who this is? And Trey ain't finna light these YouTube streets up. Y'all been listening to this voice all day long, right? Hold on.
she had just opened, they're trying to say she had just opened the freezer. I don't know, that could be possible. Okay, look at this dude. Or no, this is when the lady and her baby comes in, like right around the time when we seen Kenneka on the footage. Look at, every time we see this couple right here. And look at this, I think this is the girl who played Monifa. She has her hair in a different style right now, but she has the same hairstyle. All she has is ponytails up. Look at how she walks. It looks like she's the one. Look at, when she walks out the revolving doors. Look at that walk right there. It looked like when she like went back and her hair was swinging. Come on.
Now y'all heard that voice? Now this person got a filter on their microphone and just deepen the voice just a little bit, not too much, but you still gonna sound the same. Y'all wanna know who this is? Thumb me up, y'all wanna know who this is. And I'm finna give y'all a big receipt. And boy, I better be right. I know y'all want to see this. Ooh-wee. Watch this. Listen to this again.
Come on now, that looks like the girl who played the role. And that dude that she went with, he looked like he is, he's.
What I'm talking about. I know what video I'm talking about too. I think it's very unfortunate that that girl had to go through what she went through. Man, fuck.
Payow! Payow! Mr. Security Guards.
That police, man. Fuck the police, man. You know what I mean? It's fucked up, yo. I wish that police was in front of me. I stabbed that niggas, yo. Man, fuck all the police, man. Fuck this shit. Fuck all these crackers.
In
Man.
security uniform.
Get the fuck out of here. Check this out, man. For real. All bullshit aside. The officer was a little bit aggressive.
Got another one. Got another one. Got another one. I told y'all that nigga was security. Now y'all see why him straight drop. You want some more tea? There's him. In uniform. The breathing. All a match. I told y'all Trey Gang cold with it. I told y'all I'm finna get y'all more YouTubers. Y'all thought I was through with this stuff? But now nobody don't be paying attention what that man just said on the footage. What? Bitch, you be paying attention then that on it.
In pain or something, or afraid of something. You know, like, I don't know if she's drunk. Look at dude back there, he runs. He runs. That's another dude, y'all. Look at him. Check him out. He's okay. They try to ask him a question or something. Where's Kenneka? We're looking. You know, he's like, I don't know what they're asking him, but they're asking something. There's people who know what's going on, and there are people who do not know. There's some people who do not even know what.
That's why he got that videotape footage. Got him. Biggest receipt in the world. Share it right now. Trying to play. They trying to play, gang. That's why I was showing y'all these videos. That's why I was trying to show y'all these videos, right? And these the same people that came out the Trey Gang. Did y'all see? Y'all remember he popped up in my chat? Y'all remember he popped up in my chat? And everybody want to know what's he doing to her? He a op, get him out of her, Trey Gang. And I'm looking at y'all crazy. Cause I'm like, man, these people don't even have a clue. I told these people YouTube. I told these people be clear in the comments. Stop trying to make friends. Cause this is an organization and this big money. These are traveling security guards that work over the United States in hotels. Think I'm lying? You see what I'm saying? And I got proof. I looked this up. I told you, watch this. Nobody don't believe me if I'ma just straight up and just say it like this here. All it is just some family linked up with some Masons. They join the Masons. Cool. They sacrifice, you know what I'm saying, the body. And you know what I'm saying, the reason why the gang is involved, because the family's in gangs. You know what I'm saying? It's easy to, you know what I'm saying, to do this at our hotel, cover this up. We'll, you know what I'm saying, cover this up. Don't worry about nothing. And we'll fly y'all out and we'll do this same thing probably next month. And we'll have another victim next month. And you know what I'm talking about? And another victim and another victim and another victim and another victim. See, when y'all go to church to hear the pastor and sing prayer songs and do the Jesus dance. Some people don't go to church like that. Some people go to church coming in hotel rooms and have a body on the altar, cutting it while it's still alive and drinking blood and passing it around to people. See, you don't believe in that stuff, but you heard about it, but you never saw it in play before. You just ain't never been a witness. And the news ain't finna give you that much news about no coats. They'll give you a little news about the quote, you know, a little coast like you might have a pastor somewhere got a whole following or something, you know, and he breaking some rules, so he got exposed. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna tell you how many news they will put it on their news stations instead of showing Snoop, Ray gas station shootings and all of this stuff. Break out some of those news when the CIA and the FBI be raiding these ritual sites. Cause if you go to a ritual site in the woods, man, you might find a whole bunch of skull heads, bones, foots, and them people. That means it could be a whole lot of murder cases opening up. You see what I'm saying? People would look at me crazy right now and say, if you go to California, right now, it's right at the borderline of Las Vegas in California, it's a big wooded area where everybody go to. That's where they be burning all the babies at. That's where they be burning the human, and that's where they be worshiping the owl god. You see what I'm saying? That's where the location is. But nobody ain't gonna believe me when I say that. You see what I'm saying? So you mean to tell me, watch this. Look how we been fooled by him. Look at his content now. You don't believe me when he said, you don't watch this. You don't believe him now when he said this? Hold on. Look at the title.
And you was just mad. You was just, this is your boy. Today I wanted to talk about this.
The security told this man he killed the Kenneka. Teresa saw the note taken. Uh-oh. Now, what he mean? Nobody don't know what he talking about. He do. Let's find out.
The security guard. I wanted to analyze his expressions. I want to get a feel on how he's feeling just by observing how he's acting, and then I want to see if we can come up with a summary from that. Let's see if we can keep him as a suspect.
Ooh.
Or clear his name for good.
If he a suspect, or clear his name for good. Ain't that something to think about?
Hey, I'm tired of pointing fingers. I want to get to the truth. I want to get to the truth, as much as truth as possible, to the point where we all know what really happened. If you said she walked into the freezer, y'all didn't give us enough proof. We don't believe it. Y'all gotta show us the cameras. There's gotta be some kind of camera that shows us that she walked into the freezer on her own. Why can't we get that surveillance?
So that mean you know Jay Guido.
Today, you see how this camera is? They're trying to act like they're just this happy-go-lucky hotel. He's diverting us from something else. Look at him. He's acting like he's playing the lottery. Yeah, he might. Oh, no. He might be playing the slots, and he might be playing the slots for money. He's gambling on the job. What type of hotel is this, man? What is this dude doing? Yeah, we can see everything today. Thank you for this nice clear footage. All the footage supposed to look like this footage right here. But why is some of the footage fuzzy and blurry? We shouldn't get the surveillance tape for murder in a blurry or fuzzy form. It should be clear as day. That's just my opinion. Okay, what's going on? Somebody just walked up. The cops is already in the building. He's on his walkie-talkie. He's talking to somebody, a customer that just walked up. He's writing something down on the paper, like to the side. Look at the famous security guard. Nice to meet you. Nice to see you up close. Look at your boy, man. They knew they were going to leak the footage. They need to let the people know. Or they're trying to let the people know that they didn't do anything. No, we're happy. We are just as confused as you are. No, you're not. Even if you seen her walk into the freezer and you're mad at her and her group of people she was with in the hotel room, you shouldn't have to. I think even if y'all let her walk into the freezer herself and watched it on the surveillance tapes, and you was just mad, you was just wanted to let her kill herself, I still feel like you should be at fault. I still feel like you should be at fault because you're just immature. You're acting immature here. You feel like, okay, they was upstairs smoking anyways. The smell of weed and all this. Let's see if she can dig herself out of this. She walked into the freezer and whatever she did. You seen her. You probably was laughing at her. On the outside of the freezer, you're laughing at her. Now this would be a real crazy twist. This is crazy itself. I don't even know. These dudes are acting so like nonchalant. Like, you know, I don't care that the body was found in my freezer. We're just gonna go and do what these cops tell us to do, and then we're just gonna go by our day. Why do it have to be like this? Man, these people are crafty. I'm about to finish this footage up tonight, but I needed to just express some things. Like, people just think I'm out for the money. I'm out for the money. No, I'm just doing a job for the people that want me to analyze the surveillance for them, the subscribers, the people that keep liking the videos. Those are the people I want to do it for. Anybody that like a video, I could get 1 like and 1,000 dislikes. That person who liked the video is the person I'm doing it for that particular video. Thank you and have a nice day. I'm gonna drop another video.
It's funny that the reason he said that. It's funny he said we're gonna clear the security guard name for good, or he gonna keep him as a suspect. And then he mentioned about him going in the room smoking weed. He know they was in there smoking weed. How she gonna dig herself out of this one? How she gonna dig herself out of this one? In Frank's case, something note said she was in the room sleep at that time. And y'all mean to tell me, right? Now look, this been proven on this channel who this is behind the scenes, right? And you mean to tell me he said this about the family?
Hey, what's up, y'all? And thanks for clicking on the video. Welcome.
No wonder. This fool tried to disguise his voice like he's somebody else and still sound the same. How smart was that? Right? And he telling everybody, bruh, the way this man talking, I can't do nothing but be focused. I can't be focused. Look, I ain't got no choice but to be focused, bruh.
Let's be honest here, man. We've been to school. We've had classes. We've all been in middle school, high school, elementary. Come on, man. When the police officers called to your classroom, something is really wrong, right? I mean, teacher said leave the classroom or whatever, disobeying the teacher, right? And I'm not sure. I think the principal was called. I'm not sure. So give or take, let's just say the principal wasn't called. They felt that the next option was to call a police officer. You got to really ask yourself also, if there's a police officer in the school, I'm pretty sure they have school security.
What?
They decided to not call police security. Sure, they have school security.
Bro!
All right, so let's go back. But that was just so cool. 7 years ago, you seem like a nice young boy. Now you're BD. I play the victim, but then they play the victim and claim I'm playing the victim, and I'll be like, all right. So what I notice is that people have me blocked, but they running their mouth. So they want to be saying things about me, but they don't want me to see it. In retrospect, they could just come talk to me because I'm an adult. I don't mind having a discussion with you. Like, we don't have to do it publicly, especially if you didn't say anything, to embarrass me or anything of that nation. We never had any public issues. And the thing about the people, it's about 4 or 5 people that do got me blocked to the point where I don't understand why, because I don't have an issue with it.
Bruh. So now y'all see why he on Tay Zunday head?
I don't know if this is the Flutterby, but most likely it is. Here's Flutterby, ladies and gentlemen. You'll see this page.
Put down to 4 key characteristics.
Now, she says she don't know who Flutterby is. She's posting information, different videos, content, content, stuff like
maybe
that.
the most stunning is a preoccupation with
back?
blaming other people.
Am I back? Am I back here? No, I'm not back here. My screen says 3 likes and 15. My screen says 3 fucking people watching it. Man, this is crazy. What is up with my computer, yo? Why y'all can't act right, yo? Playing, yo. Come on, man. Stop playing, yo. Hey, look here, man. Hey.
Let's see what he talking about Tay Sunday.
Come on now. Ah, come on. There you go. Here you go. You see it? This is Tay Sunday's video. Fuckers want to pay me off now. See? Bandicam.com, right? The same shit you see up there. But that ain't it. I bet she using it on all these other videos she got. Let's go on this video. Kenneka Jenkins' birthday. See? It's ironic that they're using a lot of Kenneka videos, putting up Kenneka information. This is you, Tay Sunday. Stop playing, yo. Come on, man. Stop playing, yo. Hey, look here,
they
man.
all know each other, bruh.
Look here, yo.
They all know each other.
Look, I'm finna go. I got shit to do. I got to be at work at 3 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? I got things to do. But, Tay, you been slandering me. Are you still live? Let's see. Is she still live, yo?
Look. He even got surveillance footage in the background of wherever he working at.
Yep.
We could do some fun stuff together, because as working as far as cases and poking, he is where I would go. I'm not going to dig too deep and start researching people's name, but theorizing and this and that and bringing up the facts to what's right in front of us is fine, but not digging into people's lives. That's how I would answer your question, Chase, because there's no harm that can come from there, except for maybe you might make a mistake. Like he makes a mistake. He does correct himself. He's pretty smart to realize very soon that he'll correct himself, because he doesn't want he identifies himself, and he doesn't want people to think like putting out anything wrong. He's a perfectionist.
Hold on, y'all. Is there some bullshit going on here? Hold on, y'all.
What he mean, Kenneka favorite cousin, a.k.a. Howard the Duck? Who? Howard the Duck? I know somebody last name Howard. Who last name Howard? When it come to naming in the police reports. Cause if I'm thinking what I'm thinking, you mean to tell me before I play this Howard gonna be Kenneka cousin?
Hold up. Nina, take your hand. It's time. The hotline. This is Huggy P. What's going on?
This is not much, honey. How you doing?
Hey, who is this I'm speaking to? What's up? What's up with you five guys? What's good? Hold on, we got another person on the line.
Uh-oh.
How you doing? This is Huggy Pacino. And thank you for calling the hotline. May I help you? Hello? Hello? Hey, 773, are you there? What was that?
Why you make it so hard for a person to call in on this gay ass show?
Well, how you call in, sir? It seemed to be easy.
I know you trying to do your comeback thing, and you know what I'm saying, you're looking at your favorite YouTuber that you look up to, you know, your idol and all that shit. But
JC. Hi, JC. What did I say?
KFC. What's up, KFC? How you doing this early morning?
I come here to talk I just think we talk to
Nah,
regular stuff.
hey,
So,
now, yeah, go ahead.
so, what's up? What you asking my attention for? Wasn't you just tired and did you just leave and have a break again? You trying to jump on the wave that I got going?
You got a wave?
I keep a wave, nigga.
You got a wave what, in the
I
Mississippi
feel like
River? You got a wave in a river or some shit?
hey, I'm not bald like your set ass. So, I keep a wave.
Okay. So explain to us about this wave. How's this wave going? Like, what is this wave about?
Listen. I'm a needle pusher.
I don't know what that was about. What was that about? That was weird. Like, he said he make a wave or some shit. Like, he got a wave. I was like, can you explain to us this wave? Is it in the Mississippi River or some shit?
What kind of wave he made?
Huh? Let me cut this, let me roll this down. One up. What do y'all think? We all think of Kevin Gills, right? Kev Gills, fucking right. Alright. Let me cut the damn, I'm gonna cut this, have some fun, niggas. This nigga playing like I'm making up shit, right? So, pair radio, see this shit? You take it too long. I'm gonna get rid of power cues. I'm gonna give me a Sony radio. We're gonna put my money up. Hey, come on. You hear it? They shout me out. You saw somebody say my name? Watch this. Listen to it now. I don't want y'all to miss nothing. Watch this. And they're in the middle of having a conversation. Watch this.
Remember, FBI, remember, they didn't prosecute Hillary, okay? And all I'm saying to that is they have to know when the attack came.
What's good, bro? Where you at, Huggy? I just got the message.
You know what? He talking about Huggy. Memphis. Hey, Huggy. You know what? He talking about Huggy. But you know what? Huggy had Rosemont police in his damn chat room last night or early this morning, and he thought they was fake. They might have been real. That might be why he can't get on now.
You hear Chosen?
Oh, now y'all see why. Bruh, this getting deep. This is getting deep. Now I see why Huggy and were going against Chosen King. Now y'all see why they were going against each other. Now we see why they were all beefing. They all been knowed each other. And I told everybody, I said, man, Straight Drop is a security guard. Marco is a security guard. You know what I'm saying? Huggy is a security guard. Guess who else is a security guard? Casher Tick is a security guard. Look who play roles in movies and work and work at a security company for real. Zillionaire and all these people is on the footage. Chloe. No wonder why. You could tell who was sticking together. Now you can read between the lines. Now you see why they clicked up with other YouTubers, were going against other YouTubers. Because it's all the big circle. They all know each other. They were all beefing with each other. Look what they saying about him and Rosemont.
Hold on, y'all.
They have to know when the attack came.
What's good, bro? Where you at, Huggy? I just got the message.
You know what? He talking about Huggy. Memphis. Hey, Huggy. You know what? He talking about Huggy. But you know what? Huggy had Rosemont police in his damn chat room last night or early this morning, and he thought they was fake. They might have been real. That might be why he can't get on now.
You hear
They might have been the real goddamn Rosemont police.
Watch this.
They was damn show in his chat early this morning.
You hear Chosen? Listen to Chosen.
Listen, I'm gonna try to get Huggy up real quick, y'all. Hold on, I gotta drop somebody out the panel though. One person gotta go out the panel. Who ain't been saying that? Somebody gotta go out the panel. Somebody gotta go out the panel. Somebody, I don't care.
Y'all hear this bitch? Y'all listen to her. And then the low, how the nigga try to make it seem like I let you and Huggy take over the panel. Bitch ass nigga, stop fronting, bro. Stop it, bro.
Drop off. Somebody, anybody?
Look at that.
I drop off. How do you drop off?
All right, there we go. Now, Huggy, I want you to come up, man.
You saw what he just did?
Come up, bro, so I can die.
Man might have kicked half of these people off just like that. You saw that? He said, man, we ain't even debating this shit. He just kicked half of the people off. Did you see it? Let me know if y'all want me to rewind this shit. Keep in mind, in hindsight, I didn't see it. I see it now. I didn't see it then. And they kicked off half of the people like, fuck that. Y'all can get the fuck up out of here. This nigga rolled out the red car for me, bro. Straight up.
Did I call her job and say, your employee is slandering me online? I'm a legal professional. Here are my credentials. You need to do something. You know, I didn't.
Whoa.
Me, regardless of how they try to slander me online, I ain't sue nobody. I got the real Yvonne real name. I got her address, her home address, her address at her job. Did I call her job and say, your employee is slandering me online? I'm a legal professional. Here are my credentials. You need to do something. You know, I didn't do that to her. I didn't say nothing. I got the real Yvonne real name. I got her address, her home address, her address at her job. Did I call her job and say, your employee is slandering me online? I'm a legal professional. Here are my credentials. You need to do something. You know, I didn't do that to her. I didn't say nothing.
Nigga!
You know, I didn't do that to her. I didn't say nothing.
You did it!
You know, I didn't do that to her. I didn't say nothing.
You are so
bisexual women or the gay community. You know,
Y'all see how they all know each other and they joining each other platforms like they don't know each other and they doing interviews. Bro, this is crazy. This is crazy.
gay community. I love y'all. Stay doing what y'all are doing. Stay yellow, green, purple, rainbowed out, whatever you do. But again, my wife, she loves women. She likes women. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't got nothing. Trust me, I ain't got nothing against that. So,
Right.
That's all I can say about that. I ain't gonna go no more. I ain't gonna go no deeper. If you know what I mean.
I feel you.
So,
Yeah. No pun intended by that, y'all. But yeah. I didn't realize what you said.
You bringing another girl? Oh, okay, no, I'm bringing them on.
So, yeah, man. So, yes, ladies and gentlemen, let's be clear.
I love my wife, though.
Yeah, let's be clear, man. Cause I ain't got no money. You know what I'm saying? I work and you know I take care of my shit, but the thing with this is that just because you don't have a lot of money don't mean you can't be happy and can't be in love. And that's what's wrong. And that's what's wrong with people like Tiffany or girls like Tiffany. Let's just put it that way. Because typically men don't sit back and be like, my girl got. Let me holler at you right quick. You bring up all these old lives. The one you just put up this morning, right? I won the case. It was a mistrial. I'm undefeated in YouTube court, right? Okay. And we cool now. We passed the bullshit. We ain't have to pay each other. We ain't gotta pretend like we cool. Ain't nobody on the payroll to be friends and none of that shit. What you mad about, nigga?
He said a
What you
mouthful
mad
then.
about? At the end of the day, nigga, you was calling my phone. Nigga, you sitting up talking about reaching out to my family members, exposing my background. This furthermore let me know you a bitch. You gonna forever be a bitch till you face me and see me one-on-one on some wrong man shit. You a bitch. You a bigger bitch than I thought you were, bitch.
Justice for Kenneka. If we don't get it, shut him down.
Now I can speak on this. Let's be honest. Teresa Martin needs a post before I get a headstone. I pray to, but God, justice for Kenneka. Now please excuse me what I'm about to say. Kiss my jet black ass.
Look, she be reading this shit, she get hyped. If that was a YouTube hype motherfucking person, you'd be number one. You get an award for being the biggest hype motherfucker on YouTube.
And check this out. This the cold part about it, cause look, remember Logic, Huggy, and Straight Drop? Look.
Also be a person that actually does die, and they could put like fake family members in place. However,
Now, watch how everything finna make sense in this whole conversation when it comes to the Kenneka Jenkins case. Look.
we good. Okay. All right. So check this out. This where we at now, because I recently heard Drop had recently questioned the idea of two Kennekas.
Talking about Logic in the military. Miss Teresa's sister was in the military. John Nay was in the military. He was in the military too. And Azaria told us about some military. So whatever she was trying to get us to think about some military, we know who in the military.
Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
That's been in the air since like November. So I was like, what took y'all so long to even come to that conclusion?
Oh, no. I've been said that it was three niggas way back ever since the murder mystery when I said that. I've been said it was two or three. One is the nerdy, it's like the goody nerdy one. You ask me, my opinion. That hood rat one we see, that's not Kenneka. That's not Teresa's, you know what I mean?
Right. All right, so what about
It sound like Straight Drop finna say, yeah, the other one, the hood rat one, nah, that's not Miss Teresa's daughter. Hold up. Y'all, I had listened to this whole live, and I can't believe all this finna make sense. Cause remind y'all, that's why Huggy was like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? When they were talking about Miss Teresa and them and all of that old stuff and what happened to Kenneka in the hallway. Watch this.
the footage that we got of the Crown Plaza? Is that Kenneka? And which one isn't Kenneka in the Crown Plaza?
He just said the footage we got, Kenneka World.
Teresa's, you know what I mean?
Right. All right, so what about the footage that we got of the Crown Plaza? Is that Kenneka? And which one isn't Kenneka in the Crown Plaza?
That's the hood rat one.
So that's not the real one?
Nah, that ain't Teresa's, just me. Nope.
All right. So if that's not Kenneka, then what did they do with the real Kenneka? Because I thought I'm under the impression I'm wrong about that, because I thought you thought that was Kenneka. Right.
That's why I'm trying to tell everybody from the day one, from the beginning, like everybody beef with everybody was just because everybody didn't put the brains together to actually see who thought what. I kept I kept it like this. I mean kept it like this. I said the girl that I see on the gurney is not the same girl that I see in that freezer. That's the way I just or the same girl I see in that casket. All right, that's the way I always said it. That's what I believe. I mean, like who's who, I don't know, but I know it's different, totally different identity. You know what I mean? One got a round lemon head, one got it's different. You can just clearly see it. Guys see it more than women because guys like women. We check women out. We can see the difference. And when I look at these women, I see two different girls. That's what I look at. I don't know what.
Bro, they telling, bro.
Now I'm glad you said that, and I'm glad we got that understanding. So this the issue. When you say that's not her, and all we have is what, according to what we call surveillance, which we obviously know is edited information. Then when people say, let's get this clear. When people say psyop, deaths could evolve around the psyop. There could be fake stories around the psyop, and there could also be a person that actually does die, and they could put like fake family members in place. However, when you say that's not her, and all the evidence that you have to support her either being at the hotel, this is the problem. You can't say it's her, so that's why she has to be alive, because you can't prove that she's gone. You see what I'm saying? It's like you can't prove, like it's like you don't have to prove.
You're still not hearing what I'm saying.
Hold on. Let me break it. Let me get to my point.
I think
you don't have
that
to prove.
We don't. I think that's Kenneka. That's the different girl in the hallway. The one that I see in that freezer is Kenneka. Everything else is that hood girl. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay.
That's my
Now,
opinion.
all right. Now, when you say the girl is in the freezer and the girl that's in the casket is Kenneka, now you got to ask yourself, why has the mother not denied that being her daughter at the hotel?
Right.
I had been questioning that, and when I got to that point back in October, in October, people got mad at me for saying, well, look, the mom is on some other shit. Like, why is she not denying that being her daughter? Like, I'm always like, I even argue with people like, yo,
That's
not her.
That's the way we feeling now. Because if you see I think you was in my last video when I said that everybody who has something to say want to go up there and speak to the mother. Let's get it. Because at the end of the day, we all see it differently, or short or longer time than you seen it. You know what I mean? And at the end of the day, like I said, we all had different opinions, but at the same day, we like people just started with fake shit. You know what I'm saying? Like when you Chosen was rocking over there, I was watching. You know what I mean? Because some things that I agreed with, you know what I mean? But when things turn different with different narratives of it's not even her period, it's a new person, that's where shit went left. But at the end of the day,
and if you notice when shit went left, I wasn't around because I was the one that always challenged.
Hold on.
Like,
I want to say this too though. So and see, well, both y'all agree, and everybody agree that around her death is a whole lot of fuck shit. Correct?
Yeah.
I don't believe in the death.
Okay, so around but they said she was dead. So around her death, you know what I'm saying? Around her death, it's a lot of fuck shit. Because if it wasn't for a death of Kenneka, we'd be having this conversation. So now whether they pronounce her dead, right? So around her death, it's a lot of fuck shit. We all understand that, right?
Yep.
So now to get to the meat and potatoes, everybody know it's fuck shit that don't bring her back to life. You feel what I'm saying? That don't make her reappear. Because whatever one of the Kennekas you believe in, you know what I'm saying, she's not here. No, none of them.
The one we see got tattoos on the wrist. The one on the autopsy don't have tattoos on the wrist. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, it's so many things that I learned later on.
And that's what I was saying. Like, when you have, listen, Logic, you and I both know if there's holes in the story, it's Swiss cheese. It's not American cheese, right? So my thing is that when there's holes in the story that don't become clear as to a death being real, then it can't be real until you prove to me that it's real. I'm not saying she running around here alive like, oh, she got to be here, she got to be there. And what really drove me to believe more about that is I did research on the Jolie Musa girl. That girl has family in Ghana. And not just hearsay, they got pictures with family members in Ghana where both of the twins are with this woman who is the mom, possibly.
So,
now,
so you say Kenneka is African?
Yes. we got the photos. We ain't making that up.
All right.
We got real pictures from the Facebook.
Okay.
Yeah, we got.
So watch this. So all right, this is where you get you start like taking off the layers. You start trying to develop a true agenda, right? So I'm gonna ask you this: if they faked the death of Kenneka, right? What was their agenda, based off all your research?
Well, me to approve the agenda is not on me. The idea that why they making the whole thing the way they are, they have to explain that because they gave you a bunch of layers that you have to peel. Now, if you peeling the layers, we don't have to explain the layers being peeled. They have to explain What is the purpose of this? Not only that, you got the mom that needs to explain why are you not talking to the people and telling people, hey, look, this isn't right. Because honestly, let's be honest here. Everybody listening to the mom, she should be the one to say something is funny going on with this whole case. There's something going on that's not my daughter, but that is my daughter in the freezer, or that is my daughter in the casket. Because once you say that's the daughter in the freezer, then who was on the gurney?
All right,
What happened to the person that was on the gurney? You got to really go deep into
it. And we is, but see, we gonna go deep, but we gonna analyze it. So now, you know what I'm saying? Any kind of person that a government will strategically take out of a system, do a whole scenario to fake it. That what we call a conspiracy, right?
Yeah.
All right, and then I'm gonna do this because I'm gonna stick with definitions. And the definition by conspiracy is a secret plan by a group to do something unlawful or harmful. In your opinion, is this what happened, Huggy?
I mean, unlawful or harmful. Harmful could be in many words. Like you could say harmful, meaning that the person did die and the body is missing. You could say that.
Okay,
you can
so
say that.
now watch this. Watch this. No, wait. We stick it to the definition though. Let's stick to the definition because we can't bounce around that. So now, if she never died, it's not harmful to her. Was it harmful to everybody around her, or supposed to be around her, or everybody that thinks?
Man, y'all, if y'all read between the lines, y'all know what they saying, right? Y'all know what they really basically saying. They really expose something real big. They talking, it's like they talking about it in your face. Put it like this, sure. Just say this was just say this a Masonic ritual. They telling you about the ritual without exposing the ritual. They know what they talking about, but the viewers don't. They just, two Kennekas. Oh, she African now? Oh, okay. So what would be the agenda behind all of this in the first place? You know what I'm saying? And they basically really exposing Miss Teresa. Because this is what this whole topic is about. They saying it like this here. Miss Teresa, your daughter is missing tattoos on her wrist. In the photo. That's your daughter in the freezer, but that's not her on the camera. We know the body, just put it like, they could have took pictures of Kenneka's body in the freezer, right? But when you watch on the video, it could have been another body on the gurney. You see what I'm saying? They could have probably had pictures of already Kenneka in the freezer and put another body in there and brought it out. Anything is possible with these people. Because they still trying to convince everybody. Because keep this in mind. They all said 2 girls died that night. Right? 2 girls. That would be the cover up if you got another girl dead too. Because how you going to explain one walking in drunk in the freezer and you got another girl dead in there? And they both attend the party. Right? Then on the police frequency, we already know that the police even said they had to go on the 11th floor to another body that need to be transported. Because this one been in a fight. All right? Now we know that all of this stuff been proven. Just think about this. Watch what he said on his video channel. Like, he didn't show his face, but he had so much tea on the channel. Listen to everything what he said in the Don Knox video. He basically said the same thing what he telling him.
She's dead. Isn't that? And
I'm saying she's alive based. Hold on. You can't make my thing say what you say. I'm saying she's alive because I can't prove she's dead.
Okay, so now if she
conspiracy, that's not a conspiracy. We all come up with. We all have speculated that we can't prove that Kenneka was even there, but we can prove she's in a freezer, and we can prove she's in a casket.
But see, we talking about here. We talking about.
So
the
that's
whole,
a conspiracy. We all fall for the conspiracy if that's the case.
Okay, but it's a conspiracy then, right?
I don't like to call it conspiracy. I think it's just cut and dry. That's simply that you can't prove she died.
Okay.
I don't call it conspiracy.
But I'm saying if we can't prove she died, right? And then the government, her family, her friends, everybody saying she's dead, then that means.
Why he mentioned the government? Just like what I was trying to tell y'all, the government is involved. The government set all of this up. You see what I'm saying? Right? Now, as Logic told y'all, the best weapon in the world to do what to the public, you throw enough propaganda on the field. If you throw a whole lot of propaganda, just like what they did to the Kenneka, you got 2 Kennekas now. You got 1 on the footage. Look at all the propaganda that's around the case. She dead or she alive. Look at all of this. Look how everybody mind in different direction. In different direction. I promise you, I can put you on the right track when it comes to Kenneka Jenkins case. Only thing, what you got to do is read between the lines. Cause I feel like if you can't actually catch on to what they saying, what you think they can do to you if you was at a hotel party with these suckers? You gonna be the next victim. Cause you ain't listening. You ain't listening. You hearing it, but you ain't listening for an understanding. You just taking everything what they saying and you running with it. Right? He the most smartest out of all of them. To be honest with you. Cause all of them ran to his platform. When they get in trouble, guess who they run to? Logic. Logic the one that taught these people how to set up their YouTube channel. They were working off their phone. You see what I'm saying? Look.
This is a conspiracy.
Watch this.
You call it conspiracy based on what everybody believes.
I'ma skip it.
See, my honest opinion is foul play. On all different levels, it's foul play. And it is a cover-up, but it's not the type of cover-up that she's still alive. See, that's a bigger cover-up because, see, you faked her death, you did a fake funeral, you had a fake body, you had all this kind of stuff, and that's a lot of money. That's a lot of hush money. That's a lot of put Kenneka in fucking an island out here in Hawaii. You know what I'm saying? Fill her pockets up with money. Take away Kenneka Jenkins' phone. You see what I'm saying? Like, this was you got to realize what you're asking of this 19-year-old girl or 20, 21, whatever y'all want to say. You asking too much of this young, because now she will have to forfeit her whole life for a cover up with no agenda.
There's a video of her that Pam Faith posted the other day. The girl looked just like her voice in the background and everything. So that's what I'm trying to say. Ain't that cover up? Maybe people just don't give a fuck out in Chicago and know what's going on for real. It ain't, you know what I mean? Like, you gotta think about Chicago, the town. If one person getting money, hey, salute that man for getting that free lick the way they got that lick done. You know what I mean? That's the way Chicago rocking right now. If somebody gets a free money with a lick,
yeah, if anybody could pull it off, it could be them. But to believe the murder cover up and not believe that she could be possibly from another country and be sent back home as an idea of faking her death, you gotta ask yourself this, because if you want an agenda from me about the cover up of a fake death, what would be the cover up of a real death?
And I'm gonna share some light on you, right? Have you heard on YouTube they say that I'm from Nigeria?
Have you ever heard of a YouTuber?
No. Have you ever heard that statement on YouTube that say I'm from Nigeria?
Nah.
Okay. It's individuals running around here on YouTube that's saying I'm African, I'm from Nigeria. I'm telling you what people do. And I guarantee you can see this is what happened. People got too much time on their hands. They go in there and they Google, and that fucking YouTube search bar is destroying people fucking mentality. Because I guarantee you can go find a video right now. All you gotta do is put in there, Michelle Obama is a man. And then guess what? You'll have multiple videos out.
And check this out. Guess who threw that video out there? Tiffany Draper. I mean, nah, that's that Whitney Williams when she said Whitney Williams was a man. My bad. She put Whitney Williams was a man. She was the first YouTuber that put that out. She got almost 1 million views off that John. You know what I'm saying?
You'll have a video, Serena Williams is a man. You can find multiple videos out. So when I'm telling you about conspiracies, is that it folds against us because the whole internet age is beautiful, but it's deadly at the same time, because now anybody can put out information. If you want to know what the government is, that I think the government is putting out, they put out this bullshit ass information that you got people doing bullshit and saying bullshit.
Government name keep popping up
about anybody, and you can click on it and it can go. See, you calling this girl Nigerian, right? So now, the person, you saying she's not even from Chicago, but what about the people that know they went to school with Kenneka Jenkins, that know they went to elementary school with this girl, and they know this? So now you're telling them that they're in.
Look, just let's be real, y'all. Africans look like us, and we look like Africans, and some of us is Africans and Indians, right? Don't you know how many Africans I seen look like him? Don't you know how many Africans? Look, if you go to African right now, you're gonna look just like them, right? Just say like, I stay over here with an African. Now, you got them certain different kind of Africans, you know what I'm saying? You know they still dress African. Just say like, if an African come over here right now and don't wear no African clothes and put on clothes like we have, you won't even know that's an African till he open up his mouth. Hey, I'm from Africa. You see what I'm saying? So basically, if you're an Indian or a Cherokee, you can go to Africa and blend in with the African people. You see what I'm saying? So when they say they might be foreigners, they could be foreigners. You know what I'm saying? We don't know, but you know what I'm saying? From my understanding, everybody foreigners on the United soil. To be honest with you. But like I said, cause we got African in us. You know, what if Kenneka had a family was from Africa and they moved over here, just say in the 1800s. You see what I'm saying? They still U.S. citizens. So all that African and all this, what would be the point of even expose that? What if that is true? Then so what? You trace her family tree back to Uganda. That probably wouldn't even have nothing to do with the Kenneka Jenkins case. But I could see if you're trying to target a Pacific country that you know, hey, you could trace this organ back to this certain part of the world. This why Kenneka, you see what I'm saying, gang? Listen to the words coming out his mouth.
Same, but is it really them or is us? Cause if Kenneka didn't have, think about it. If she wasn't, they come up in America, whatever, you will have leakage. That's why you won't have a conspiracy on this level like this. They'll do it at a high level. Cause there's too much leakage. Too many people knew Kenneka lived for you to think that somebody says she's from Africa. And it's crazy.
But this the issue though. As far as the video, that's not her. We all admit. Can everyone agree to that? No. Some people really believe that's Kenneka walking around in a hotel. And once you can't get people off that logic, then you're gonna have people say, "Oh, she was Carrie, she was this, she was that," and then there's some people who do believe that's her, but don't believe that's her in the freezer. So people are at odds about who's who. Once you have the who's who thing going on, that's where I can't believe it's her, because you're not gonna make me believe what's sitting in a picture. You know how they have a video. No. You know how they have a video of everything. Why they don't have a video of her in the freezer?
That girl, photos. That girl walking in the hallway is darker than the one in I mean, I see that with just looking at it. You know what I mean? Like I see that. You know what I mean? But I think the girl in the freezer is Kenneka. One, no man, I think that is Kenneka. All right, dimples. The girl
on the gurney is darker too.
Way darker. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, darker than the floor.
But see, we get off topic. We want to stick to the topic.
When you do it every night, it's easy to do that.
For my new, this is not for you. You may want to shut it off. This is for those in the YouTube streets, for those Kenneka, J4K people. We all come on here with a purpose. Back in September. And that was to get justice for Kenneka. And some of you may remember me on G's panel, almost in tears, because of some stuff with Tay Zonde and fake news tubers. While on that panel, I said that I was trying to hire somebody, an ex-FBI person, private investigator, and I needed X amount of dollars. I realized that week that most of the people who were J4K were bullshit. Do you think anybody reached out? Hey, I want to help with that. No. So that whole narrative is bullshit.
Wait a minute, is this damn thing repeating itself? Y'all see these videos repeating itself? Oh man, y'all see how long I've been scrolling? The same thing keep popping up. Wait a minute. Bruh, I'm literally scrolling and it's the same videos keep popping up. Look. You're gonna see this all over again. You're gonna see all this all over again. See that? See that? Bro! Man, YouTube YouTube. Come on, I'm trying to scroll. I guess that's all they gonna let us see.
What started as a noble cause, as really wanting to help that kid get some justice, turned into how many views can I get? How many subs can I get? And people will deny that and say it's never been about that for me. Yeah, it has. Yes, it is. Now there are teams. If you talk to this one, they don't want you in that chat, or you're fake, or you're a troll, or you're an op, or you're this. How old are you people? Something really wrong with you. You need to look internally. We've made up stories about people. We've edited, photoshopped, just absolutely crazy stuff. For what? To discredit people? For what? What have you gained from that? Nothing. And it's constant. The receipts, I hate that word. How did you get those receipts? Because you sit around and screenshot chats and record videos.
Ooh.
Somebody else's video. Who does that? Then you make a video to out people. Do you know the statistics for kids who kill themselves over cyberbullying? And why would you think adults are much different than that? They're not. Adults have issues too. Depression, anxiety. You don't know what somebody's been through. My main reason for coming on here, somebody put up a website of Controlla when she was just a teenager and used some photographs of her. According to her, you would have to dig like 17 pages on Google. I wouldn't even know what to put in. Controlla naked? Like, what? But Bombshell Reloaded found it and showed it on a live video. Now, granted, she's taken it down. And she said the reason she did it is so the controller would know she's done with her. Done with her? I don't think you understand the definition of the word done, because this is the opposite of done. You started something. Like, have you ever watched Controlla's videos? Do you think she's gonna take this laying down? Oh, I don't think so. I don't think so. And nothing the controller did to you warranted what you did. And I will say, some people have dragged you through the mud, but you were right all up in there.
Wonder if you take you home, would you give me?
So all they did was all came together, exposed the Kenneka Jenga case, and then turned around, beef with each other. Then went at each other so hard, you know what I'm saying? Because everybody just got exposed to everybody. There was the footage right there. Because once the footage, just think about it, how Straight Drop felt when he realized, damn, the footage is out. I'm on it. You see what I'm saying? King Rob like, damn, I'm on the footage. King, Chosen King, I'm on the footage. Mark, all of them know they on the footage. And that's the biggest problem. Now they know. We got to become YouTuber, because once we get that footage and take control over the Kenneka Jenga case, bam, it's no need to watch another YouTuber. Because what they finna do is gang up on the YouTuber that don't know nothing, just trying to figure out, and all of them finna gang on you until they following. He don't know what he talking about. He a fraud and he scamming and all of this stuff. I seen how the way they did it. You know what I'm saying? Pie y'all. Appreciate the Cash App gang. I gotta go live tonight. You know what I'm talking about? This is the same dude.
But I'm not gonna be like literally like out of anger. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck your moms. Unless I'm literally gonna do it. Other than
And I told y'all, I said, man, y'all, we gotta be careful cause if these people doing it like this, if they doing it like this and offering out people, it then become YouTubers and become YouTuber, bruh. That's the new hustle. That's the new cover up. So you don't think if this ever happened again, man, they already gonna have YouTube. It's so now I'm thinking now if the police want some help and help cover it up, pay a YouTuber. I'd rather pay a YouTuber put that information out there so nothing won't fall back on the news. That's why there was our breaking news. That's why the news let YouTube and stay out of it. You see what I'm saying? And then I told everybody, I'm like, y'all, it look like these people is none but security guards. Cause I'm like, every YouTuber that I'm exposed, when I look their background, they work security. Like P. Rico at the protest, he worked security. That was his number one job. He went live plenty of time in his uniform. Marco went live in his uniform. He went live in his uniform. Straight drop at nightclub in security uniforms. Look at all these security guards that's YouTuber that's on the footage. And you want to know where all the rest of the security guards? You don't even think they could have been the security guard that night? Because that's what it looked like. You see what I'm saying? No wonder why Straight Drop talking to Risco. I'm like, what would he be talking to Risco? Or maybe Straight Drop might have worked there as a security. Chosen King said Straight Drop didn't want the police know because he didn't want to lose his job. Look, the same YouTuber talking like this.
People who do not even know what's going on at this time, but I think that black guy, he knows, he runs out. Come on, he's in a hurry. He wants to go get to something for her in a hurry. I'm thinking this is around the time where.
No wonder why he got the original footage of the videotape. You cannot have this videotape unless you work at Crown Plaza. Hands down on that. So now I can see how the surveillance footage would get leaked before Rosemont leaked the footage. Man, that man was snitching and distraction. That's all they did. See, look, they was going off the public. Look how many people, look what everybody will point out when it comes to the footage. All y'all were pointing out the right thing. Y'all had the mindset. In the beginning, look how y'all pointed out everything in the footage. Oh, okay, check this out. I'm finna show y'all this. Watch this. I'm finna show y'all this, right? I hope I put it on my like video. Yeah, right here. Check this out. This finna blow y'all mind.
Attention over here. You gonna see it.
Watch this. You finna see a shadow. Look. You finna see a shadow.
Go back. Bam.
Elevator open up. You see the shadow?
Come on, man.
I'ma blow it up.
I'm back with the second part of the video I wanted to show y'all with the shadow people walking inside of the video. And the guy that video I'm watching here and we're gonna watch is hashtag that knock design. This is where I got it from. So in this
Look, and she got this from who? That knock design, the same YouTuber I just showed y'all. And this footage been deleted. Watch what y'all finna see.
part of the video is gonna be a shadow on the other side over here when I play it.
And pay attention to the
Let me play the
timestamp.
video.
Cause Living Normal gonna be here at 6 o'clock. Living Normal gonna be here at 6.
Look over in this area. It's gonna be in this area right here. I think it's when this other dude get off and get back on. Right over here where you see my little circle star. Alright, it's gonna be when this guy get back on the elevator. I'm not sure why he said that can't be him. But y'all can go and watch it, the whole video. I left the link in the comments below.
Told y'all he was
Now watch
spilling
over here.
tea.
Okay, hold on, guys. I think he had. Wait a minute. Okay, he's taking it back. Now look. There it is right there. Follow my style. Let me go back. Look, here it come from that way. Walking right there. Ooh, y'all, chills going through my body. It's coming from this way, y'all. Follow my style. See it? See it moving? Once again, keep close attention over here. You're going to see it. Bam. Look at that.
Whoa.
Go back.
It must have been great.
Bam. Look at that. Come on, man. What is really going on? Again, y'all. Watch my circle style. Look at that. Look at it walking. Look at it walking. My Jesus Christ. Bam. I sure hope y'all see it. Because I damn sure see it. I'm going to take it back again, y'all. Watch the style. Bam. Bam. Come on now. Come on, y'all. What is really going on?
Is that
Nobody's there, but the light is blinking. Bam. Look at that. Look at that. One more time, y'all, and I'm out. Man, I hope y'all seeing what I'm seeing.
Watch this shadow on the wall. You finna have one coming on this side, bruh.
All right, pay attention, guys. I'm going to speed it up a little bit. All right, he's on the elevator. Shit, let me go back. I'm going to just let it play, guys. Because I don't want to miss the part when he gets on the elevator, because it happens directly after he gets on the elevator. Now watch. Paying his attention in this corner right here. Now watch this shadow walk over here. Bam. Did you catch that? Watch up in here, y'all, where you see this little circle star. Watch. Y'all see that? No, I'm not crazy. When he get on the elevator, you gonna see a shadow walk up in here. Bam. Now tell me that ain't strange. That gave me chills. Okay, so he blurred the video due to privacy claims or something, but I wanted to show you guys something. You can barely see it, but in this area right here where the elevator opens up in the middle, it's a bunch of commotion or movement going on in.
And that's why YouTube will blurring. That's why he will blurring certain things in the video. You see that? This the same video. That she got this from. Look who she got it from. Him. Security. Man, look, if you ever check in that hotel, bruh, man, you might want to look into security. Cause these the type of security you don't want working in your establishment, bro. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Man, just imagine you go to a hotel and once you check in and you see the security team, you seeing Straight Drop, Marco, Huggy, P. Rico. And when I tell y'all that they done this before and they do this in different hotels, you might as well just look into the girl that was found in the freezer in Atlanta, Georgia. In a hotel. Then it was one found in the freezer at a Braves baseball game. In a Braves baseball game. So I know it was two reporters of people found in the hotel in the freezer in Atlanta. But y'all, man, I'm finna get on up out there, John Gang. I've been live too long. I got to save some of this for the night. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Man, shout out to everybody in the chat with their thumb J. Shout out to everybody that liked the video and put me in the algorithm. Cause I ain't playing on this channel. You see what I'm talking about? I'm gonna give you something. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't gonna give you no bull stuff. But if y'all want that tea, bruh, man, y'all better stay tuned. Cause I'm going off on these suckers tonight. I gotta let them have it. That's why every YouTuber I expose, they all pulled up in the chat. Special, he even came in the chat, in my chat. Man, y'all still, that's when I was talking about Miss Teresa. Y'all remember, because it was about Zach, and we were trying to see, is that Miss Teresa or Gina McGill on the phone with Zach TV? He was in the comment, told everybody that Gina McGill talking to Zach. Y'all be sleeping on information. He knew that was Gina McGill. I remember when he exposed Gina McGill. Gina McGill wanted to expose Zillionaire. But guess what? Nobody never looked into Gina McGill. That's the cold part about this. Cause That lady told watch this. Check this out. Watch this, gang. Check this out. Crenshaw Incorporated. Man, this scary right here. Look. This Crenshaw Incorporated. Blood thicker than water. They knew something about family. Hold up. Where is Kenneka? Cause she definitely not in these surveillance footage. Let's read between the lines. Chosen King, if you going to take my word, take all the facts. What happened to the other persons on Kenneka? We need the timestamp to be fact-checked. Why the carpet was changed? Look. Boom. And then look. Boom. Oh, I ain't even showing y'all. But y'all see it. Wham. Look. Let's go to this one.
In my opinion. Hey, Ann. No suspects, no arrest, not even an arrest, which was, you know what I mean, just absolutely just here's the whole case file. Have at it. Have fun, y'all. The one and only case that we're ever gonna put on our website, as if the town just started last year.
Those definitely would have been two people they would have wit and questioned. And those people undoubtedly, if they would not have folded under pressure, it would have made them go even harder with trying to bring somewhat of a resolve, at least showing some connection with anything with the fuck that was going on. I would think anyway. I mean, I'm just keeping it a buck. I mean, all this futuristic shit, I just can't go for it. I mean, it's just too many discrepancies. Even the fake Kenneka in the party right here with Tyrone and Tanasia at, the Kenneka that you see that's standing there that everybody keeps saying, oh, that was Kenneka, the one that got the circle in the back of a jacket type of shit or whatever.
Oh, look at this Kenneka right here. That Kenneka is shorter than Shamaya.
Right.
She even got Planet of the Fakes. You got World News, Planet of the Fakes, and Crenshaw Incorporated. What that look like alone? What do that look like alone, gang? Look.
Right,
That's
right. That's that Kenneka.
Yeah,
Right,
I'm like,
right.
it's a fake Kenneka. So think about it. We didn't get her in the parking lot. They just walked in that dark area. Now they coming down the hall. This is the fake Kenneka shorter, and it's not even gonna match this next Kenneka in the elevator. But we supposed to accept all of this, y'all. I'm not accepting it. I'm not gonna do the next generation like this. Now, look at this elevator Kenneka. What Kenneka is that? That's not even the one that just came down the hall. Her hair is totally different. She had a frizzy hair. This is semi-frizzy. Look. Semi-frizzy straight, but semi-frizzy like hair. It's like semi-straight, but you see how it's like a body or whatever? In this elevator, this is bodiless hair right here. See how it's just straight down, like that's a whole different girl, whole different complexion.
Andrew Holmes. That's the first person. It wasn't nobody else. He the one that gave y'all the fucking psyop. That same dude, I'm gonna have to post the shit just to show your ass, right? I'm about to show y'all. Hey, look, that nigga Andrew Holmes got awarded a fucking medal by the feds for him being an outstanding activist in the community to stop gang violence, etc., etc.
He really needs help.
Was he?
How are you handling all of this? Like, well, you know, I don't have control over other folks' behavior. Well, I saw your video too, and you know, when I first saw it, I was like, "Oh, this is a sweet lady." But then you started, you know, you was giving them that business with the wordplay too. What video you talking about? The video the video that made the young man respond to you. I don't want to bring his name in it. Oh, that video where I said, basically, the waffle colored brother. Waffle colored brother. Right. The video, I think I did a video where I was like, you know, let's stop with the BS and get justice. And that was a fake video, and that's a fake Kenneka, and Teresa needs to acknowledge that. And then I said that that fake Kenneka in the video I called it a two-headed monster, because if you zoom in up close to it, you'll see that it has two heads because of the bad video editing.
Okay, but
they were trying to.
Yeah, but also with that, as far as like the pictures, do you also can I just get someone to agree with me that if you take any image, if I take the image of like my thumbnail, right, and or actually it's even worse if I were to take a video, any one of my live videos, okay, like.
And it's funny that Gina McGill mentioned Macho. She the one that told everybody about Macho. Then you got Crenshaw Incorporated called the hotel. Now, first of all, look who all on the panel. First of all, man, look how many YouTubers there was connected. So either what YouTube channel you went through, you had to go through one of them. I remember when Gina McGill told everybody. She even said, "Look, there's a fake Kenneka on that footage," and she saw the video of Miss Teresa and Leonora killing Kenneka. Y'all remember that video? She went live and cried. If you saw that, she went live and cried. 54 Key, know what I'm talking about? And when she told everybody what happened, that's when 54, Tiffany Draper, and all the rest of the YouTubers made everybody hate Gina McGill after that one. So she started exposing Zillionaire, pull his records up. That's how we know that's what shut Zillionaire up. See what I'm saying? Look, they on the phone with you got Tiffany Draper. You know Tiffany Draper, she didn't like Gina McGill. No, they hated Gina McGill after that. But then Gina McGill said, I'm writing a book too and purchased it. And I got it for sale. And she told Miss Teresa about herself. Bro. She put Miss Teresa in check. Miss Teresa didn't have no clap back, so she used the J for K game. Y'all go get her.
Like me talking, or just using me as an example, because why not? So, and you know, and I could be moving while, you know, you take a screenshot. So there's going to be motion included in that screenshot. And then it's in a dimly lit, you know, area. And on top of that, you change the contrast, the lighting, and everything else. Can we not all agree that once you start changing all of those things, you could start to see things that aren't even there? because you're messing with the pixelation and you're messing with the contrast. And I mean, like,
well, it depends on what you do with it, of course.
Hey y'all, that's all I just wanted to show y'all. Spilling tea. We're gonna go live tonight and we're gonna pick up where we left off. Appreciate the Payal gang and appreciate the Cash App gang too, y'all. You know what I'm saying? And appreciate all the new subscribers and everybody that thumb the video up and share it on their page and put Trey Gang in the algorithm. And we'll be back.